Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm joined by Grey J here on stream, and so yeah, we're looking to kick off first with the five-man battle between Jersey and Guernsey. So if we have a quick look at the teams we've got running in here, we can see we're running with Xavi, Plantboy, Arazad, Harrison, Jersey, and Locks. With the lineup they've got kicking in, and then Guernsey, Frisky, Fabulous, Ninja Lunatic, Secret, and Wise King Monkey. Looks like they're going into the first game already. And who do we have on play? I think it's Arazad jumping in first for Jersey. We're not sure who's going to come in for Guernsey, but I guess we'll find out shortly. What are your predictions for this one?
I think we're fielding a bit of a weaker team, some younger players, but I still think we'll come out on top. I think the one to watch for Guernsey is Wise King Monkey.
Yeah,
he's but again, he's a better player offline than online, so we'll see how he does.
Cool. So just getting set up. We've got to make sure they got the right configs and whatnot in place. So we switch over to player cam. We'll see Arazad getting ready to jump in. We're ready to wait for Guernsey, I guess.
Is that Ninja that's in first?
Not sure. Do we know if Ninja was in first? Let's have a quick look.
I'm not sure.
We jump back to player cam.
We've got a good lineup today.
Yeah, so it's not just this one either. So it looks like we potentially have Isle of Man lined up along with
Isle of Man next.
Iceland and potentially Malta.
Malta.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, Malta after Isle of Man, and then I think it's Iceland.
Just waiting on them to do the character select. So Frisky's looking like he's playing K. Rule. So let me just see what we've got for the options there. I don't know if he's jumping in first, but we only just got their lineups literally about 5 minutes before. So, they need to ban pick stages. So I'll let them do that in the chat.
I think we need to sort out the stages.
Yeah, so they're doing band picks for those who aren't familiar. There's a selection of stages, and you just kind of ban a few off, alternating depending on who gets first ban. And then once that's done, you end up with the last remaining stage, and that's the one that gets played on. So we switch back to looking at the lineup. So we think, was it Frisk is going first?
Yeah, Frisk first. Apparently he's a K-Rule player. I've not played him.
So he's up against a Yoshi. Is that a beneficial lineup for Jersey or Guernsey here, would you say, with K-Rule Yoshi?
I think it looks pretty even, to be honest. I mean, Yoshi's got that super armor on his second jump. It's kind of messes up K-Rule's head going a bit. But at the same time, K-Rule's pretty good against eggs with the crown, so we'll see.
And he's got his mental recovery as well.
Arazad's one of our best players, really, so
okay.
We'll see how he does.
Looking for that one then. And then I guess it's kind of a case of depending on the outcome. So who would you pick from the Guernsey lineup to go against Yoshi should Yoshi come out on top from the Guernsey lineup?
I think it's hard to say at this stage, really. I think it all comes down to how quickly they bring out Wise King Monkey, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you played much of his Greninja?
Yeah, well, I played him at Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
And it was pretty close, to be honest. It went to game 3. We played in winners finals. So I think I think it just depends how quickly they bring him out.
Yeah. Well, I suppose, yeah. And then I guess in terms of the Jersey lineup, who do you think is going to shine today?
I think it just depends whether or not we need Xavi.
You think he's going to be a trump card?
Yeah, I think so.
Last play of the game. I think all of the dice.
Yeah, exactly. I think if we get as far as Xavi, we won't be in trouble.
That's
and then we
reassuring. We won't. Wait. Okay. Cool.
They're just doing bans now.
Yeah. It's got like that going on in a separate Discord. focused intently on his phone rather than the game screen. Oh, there we go. He looks up. Just, getting on with it, which is a good thing. So we've got this ahead of. I mean, is it next week? We've got CSL kicking off.
I think CSL starts on the 28th.
Okay, can you tell us a bit more about CSL?
Yeah, CSL is pretty cool. I mean, it's a joint venture between the Channel Islands communities and the Isle of Man community.
Okay.
We've got a big prize pot.
Okay.
We've got a £1,000 prize pot.
Okay, so first, who's eligible to play in that?
Anyone from Isle of Man, Guernsey, or Jersey. And if there are any smashes in Alderney, they're welcome to join as well.
Cool. Yeah.
But,
or Sark, I'm assuming.
Yeah, or Sark, even her. I don't think they got any players.
I don't think they got any players. Okay.
But yeah, so anyone from, even if they're living in the UK, they're eligible to join. It's a 6-month event, 6 events, and then a final 7th event for the qualifiers. And top 8 all get payouts, so it's going to be pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. And so for that, in terms of rule sets, you need a LAN adapter, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, LAN, just because there's money on the line.
Yeah.
I think we've got to enforce a LAN adapter.
Okay.
I don't think we're enforcing it today. It's just a bit of fun, a bit of friendly rivalry.
Well, it looks like we're heading into the game. So for those who don't understand how this works, each team is made up of 5 players. Each player goes in with 3 stocks, and then you basically kind of keep the stocks until you lose them, and then you carry those stocks into the next game with you. So the trick is obviously to win, but then keep as many stocks as you can. It'll help your team immensely, but obviously the opposite team get the counter pick. So looking fairly even on the open so far.
Yeah, I mean, so far it's neck and neck.
Yeah.
Always. Yeah, it's literally neck and neck at the moment. Both players going back and forth between advantage and disadvantage. Bit of a reverse crown. Yeah.
So how impactful is this first stock going to be for this one?
I think, there we
go. It's going to Guernsey.
Pretty impactful. I think Arizard's got enough experience now. He's not going to let that rock him.
Okay, so we're looking on high percentage with K-Roll. A cheeky down smash there.
That's what we want.
Unbelievable. All the back level is if
high bonus.
So obviously this means that neither player is going to go through to the next round with the 3 stocks.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is obviously, but I'm guessing that you wouldn't expect that anyway.
Not in this matchup.
So interesting, he's gone for the controller config of someone else there.
I think. Oof. They're just going back and forth. It's a good match so far.
So would you say this stage is an advantage for either player here? With standard Battlefield?
I think it's probably an advantage for K-Rool. You can pressure the platforms really well.
Is that another one? Yeah, it's another stock to Guernsey.
It's hard for Yoshi to land.
The comeback, and there's a lot higher percentage this time than last time, so let's see what he can do from here. And any damage he's picking up now is obviously going to add to the next stock that could potentially go his way. But
we go edge guard.
Oh,
the counter missed.
Punch down. Is he going to recover? That's it. And so the first one goes to Guernsey there. Wow. Did you see that coming?
I mean, that was really explosive, super fast. So, I mean, that's the nature of that matchup, I guess. 2 big spikes.
Yeah. And so now what's going to happen is Jersey will need to pick from their 4 remaining players as to who will go in and take the last 2, or try and take the last 2 stocks of Frisk's of K-Rool.
It's a lot of pressure on the next player.
Yeah.
See a massive lead open up.
Yeah, but then equally, I think the advantage that you have now from this perspective is you get to, throw in counter picks. So it's different from at the start when you're going in blind. You're not sure who you're up against. So obviously what they can do now is pick someone who is good against K-Rool from their 5.
Yeah, that's it. Counter picks will be key.
So if we look at the lineup now, we should see that Arizard eliminated and Frisk down to 2 stocks. So what will happen is when the game starts up again, you will have Friske just throwing his K-Rool off the stage, so he goes back down to 2 stocks, and then they get get going for the next matchup. So it looks like we got Locks going in.
Locks going
who's
next.
throwing in with a Mewtwo, I believe. So this should be an interesting one.
I think it's important for the team now to bring it back.
Yeah. So what they're going to be doing now is stage ban picks again, I believe, and then seeing what they go with. Just sorting stuff out. I think they're just checking controllers now.
Mewtwo K-Ball, I don't know. I guess it sounds volatile as well. I think Mewtwo could die early for sure, but Lock's a very good player, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Although Frisk really impressed me, I hadn't seen him play before. His K-Ball was pretty clean. So,
where would you rate Frisk in terms of the other players that you've had to face from Guernsey so far?
I mean, he looked as good. He's looked as good as any of them, to be honest. I've played Fabulous, I've played Ninja, I've played Monkey, but I haven't played Secret. But yeah, he looks pretty clean. So.
And in terms of Hero coming in with Secret, is that a lineup that you think would favour anyone on the Jersey team, or?
Well, it's hard because with Hero, you just don't know what the hell's going to happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it could go anyway. It's RNG, so
as long as it's not Min, right?
Yeah,
I think that'd be the first one when someone comes in with a Min, you just don't know where to go.
I mean, did we agree to ban Min? I think we should have beforehand.
Yeah, we can put that in the rules for CSL, I assume.
Yeah, I think so. Just waiting to sort something out. They're just having a tactical discussion.
Yeah, so obviously, so in terms of stages, again, for those who haven't been following Smash so much, the differences are really to do with platforms and the length of the stage.
Absolutely, yeah. And obviously, longer stages favour zoner characters. Cable's a bit of a zoner in this game, but he likes platforms. So I think we saw him take advantage of those platforms against Yoshi. Yoshi kind of wants an open, kind of flatter stage to use his movement. So I think that stage was a big part of that match.
Yeah, and we don't have anyone with Little Max, so Final Destination can't have been.
I don't know. There's always a danger that Locke's going to pick Little Max. No, he's going Mewtwo. He's going Mewtwo. Here we go. Game 2. Let's see what Jersey can do.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to see probably is Cable jumping off stage. At least I hope so, anyway. And okay, and so as soon as he lands, that should be us pretty much getting him. Wait for his. Oh, that was cheap because we didn't wait for his immortality to go. So I think we're going to see a restart here. Yeah, he fired before. He's got to wait because obviously you're invulnerable when the game restarts. Okay, yeah. Jump out.
Okay, yeah. Just restart that one.
Jump out or restart. So obviously some technicals there. So the control config is set up for my gameplay rather than his. So he's going to need to change that over.
Both players are supposed to taunt when they're ready.
Yeah. So
Lock got caught taunt. Rivalry heating up already.
Yeah, it's all happening. So let's jump to.
So we'll kick off by the end of this.
Yeah, for sure. So he's just changing his button config, and so when that kicks in, he should be back in, and then we'll see. Hopefully, we'll get the taunt. Okay, it looks like they're going back in now.
Let's hope we see the taunts. All gentlemen's.
Yeah, the most gentlemanly taunt you can have in the game.
That's it. It's the only time it's friendly.
So see K will jump out.
Return to neutral.
Down. And then taunts.
We're going. We're just going.
Cool. It's game on.
Let's see what Locke can do. Locke is such an aggressive player. Oh, he's got to watch that. Great wave bounce.
He's really going for it, not giving him any time to breathe, charging up that Shadow Ball there.
Oh,
the stun, unbelievable! That's the first stock on. So, the question is, do you think now at this point can he take both stocks without losing one, and then it's all back level?
I think Mewtwo's just too light for that, especially against K-Rool. But
I guess the next part is going to be who they're going to counterpick to Mewtwo. But even then, it's really pushing K-Rool here, taking up to 50% when only taking 80 himself. And all he needs to do is just level this playing field.
Oh.
If he can level the playing field and take him out, then that's it. 3-3 on the next game.
Oh, the counter missed. Oh, back throw's been buffed. Oh, free punish. Oh,
that's it.
That.
That's it. Okay,
that's
all
it.
level.
That is clean. That was clean.
Wow.
Explosive from Lox.
Yeah, he just really went for it. Didn't give him any time to breathe. And just, yeah. Is that something that you can find if you just get too flustered? Is that something that will throw you in a game?
I think it was all just down to Lox's play style. He's just so aggressive. He's always moving forward, and he's got like that touch of class as well. So
yeah,
I think we saw optimal Lox there. You never know which one's going to show up, but
so I mean, in terms of that, then it's just kind of again almost level the playing field with. So we've lost K-Roll, and it's just straight. I mean, he has to play again next, and they'll know kind of his play style, and hopefully between the Guernsey crew, they'll be talking and trying to come up with some countermeasures to see that sort of gameplay sort of dampened out.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Fabulous or Monkey.
Okay.
They're the two strongest players, I think. So we'll see. I mean, I don't know though. Robert doesn't feel like a good counter pick. I mean, we could see Monkey this early, to be honest. They want to get Lock out the way.
How long, if you were in charge of the Guernsey crew, how long would you want to keep Monkey in the bank?
It's hard because, you know, like I say, I think he's the ace in the hole. So as long as they keep him in, you know, who knows? Maybe Lox builds up a real lead. So you might want to get him out of the way. But then they've got to worry about Xavi too. Xavi's there, so we'll just see. Maybe we'll see Ninja. I think maybe we'll see Ninja. The Rob Mewtwo matchup sounds good. I could see Ninja.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some range with the Rob as well. So I think they just, I'm guessing at this point Guernsey are still trying to figure who they want to throw in. So the one player we do know is locked in is obviously Mewtwo, but then anybody's game really, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Really is. Who have they got? Who are they bringing?
So interestingly, what they've done since one of the changes has kicked in, they've brought in multiple players into the arena in spectating, which means we don't get that 60 tick rate. So
yeah,
it does slow the game down a bit, which is a weird one. And it's not like anyone gets an advantage from that because it's the same both sides, but you do lose some of that speed.
It's bold considering how bad Guernsey's internet is.
True,
so
true.
I think it's bold. But I think, you know, it's so for that first game wasn't the first two games weren't too bad. So
okay, so they're up against Hero.
So who was that? Secret? I haven't seen Secret play.
So I believe that is Secret. I'm just trying to confirm. Yeah, that is Secret.
Oh, Lock's starting really aggressive to start with. Look at the pressure. Oh, I thought that was an SD. Oh, going for the RNG straight away. Look at this.
Hasn't been touched once so far.
Look at the pressure from Lox.
Just really forcing him on the back foot.
Oh, look at that.
All the way across the other side of the
there we
stage.
Go. Guernsey's on the board.
Is this something you'd want to come in cold to, or would you rather be playing game after game at this point?
Ask me later after I've done commentary and then I have to play against Isle of Man. I think, no, you definitely want to warm up. I mean, it's a different kind of pressure crew battles because you're not really just playing for yourself.
Yeah. And at this point, it's now how many stocks can he take
Can he mash? Can he mash?
Oh, he gets to return, and there's the first stock for Lox gone.
Come on. I mean, that's ridiculous.
It's all still level here because they're both 4 players left with 2 stocks each, so there's no advantage all to play for. But having said that, Lox has really taken it to him now. Again, not being touched in this stock with Secret 80%, 90%. And at this point, he's vulnerable.
Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. I thought that was it.
He's missed with that one. Can he get any grounding on this?
Oh, he's got him. That's it.
And that's it. So that's another stock now.
Big lead now for Jersey. But who knows with Heroes RNG, anything could happen. Literally anything. Pressure. It's a great wave bounce. Oh, the spot dodge.
Oh, and this is he staying in?
Stop.
No.
I thought that was the Etsy, right?
I think it was. You look at the percentage that Mewtwo's on; it's still so low.
Oh no, the jab missed. This is just about whether or not Rock can take it before he loses another stock.
I think something big from either player now, and you'll lose another stock.
Oh,
So
he can't throw the shadow ball. Bounce is active.
he's got it charged though. Neither player going for the grab.
Oh, didn't bounce up.
90%, 100%. Next big hit wins this.
Oh, here we go. Will we get the punish?
Just waiting for it.
Yes,
There it is.
Jersey. Still 2 stocks left on locks. I think now they have to bring out, I think they have to bring out Monkey and try and stop him. Otherwise, Locke's going to run away with it.
So he's still with 2 stocks at the
2
end of that
stocks,
one?
yeah, 2
Okay,
stocks.
sound. So, wow. Really puts Jersey in the driving seat. Xavi's still in the bank as well.
Yeah, I mean, having Xavi in the bank there is our insurance policy. Plant Boy and Harrison are younger players, newer players, but they're both strong. So I'm sure they'll pull their own weight. But Jersey've got that backup of Xavi there. If it all gets a bit out of hand.
Don't test it.
Right, okay. Do you think at this point they have to throw in Wise?
Oh God, I would, but I think we'll just see. We'll see. Fabulous is much improved, strong. Ninja's strong. So
I guess the question now is, can they take out whoever can throw in needs to take out the 2 stocks left on that Mewtwo.
I think character-wise, I think Rob looks good. I think Rob got a lot of kill power. Mewtwo's light. Could definitely see Ninja next, but that was my prediction last time. So what do I know?
Is this one of the harder things coming into a crew battle? Is making sure you have enough of a meta spread to counter anything you're going to come up against?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think in Jersey we all play a lot of counterpick characters.
Yeah,
especially me. And that can either work really well for you, or it could just shoot you in the foot. So,
tremendously.
Tremendously.
Yeah.
Who they bring? Yeah, they're bringing out Ninja. I think Hugo's Ninja. I'm pretty sure. He's a good player. I played him at Donkey Kong in Guernsey. Okay. He's a good player, and he did well. I think he did pretty well in the European tournament we did before all the other small states. Yeah, he's gone Rob.
Okay, so we're going to see some intense battles here.
So we've got to see Locks lose the first stock, and then hopefully a nice friendly taunt.
Okay, and at this point, you've got to really take out that Mewtwo because they can't really afford to have another loss.
Oh, no friendliness here. But what do you expect? It's the Moratti of Smash.
First of many, I assume, at this point.
Oh, I think after this, we'll want to do this a lot more. It's the first of its kind, really.
Well, it's a shame that we can't do it in person, but that's something that will be coming, I'm sure, as soon as the current situation dampens down.
Yeah, absolutely. Rocks is popping off here again.
Having said that, Mewtwo's only taken 13%.
I think,
and he's on 85. So as much as the aggressive plays are coming in, he's also doing incredibly well at dodging anything thrown at him.
Yeah, he's just. You can see how much. I think everyone in Jersey's leveled up in the Wi-Fi area.
Yeah.
During lockdown, we've all just been grinding really hard, and now that locals are back, it's you can see the improvement.
Yeah, having said that, Rob going on quite the offensive there. Oh, and one mistake and it's down 3-1.
I still wouldn't put it past Locks to take another 2 stocks.
But I think one seems inevitable at the percentage that he's on now, but then he threw himself off. He nearly got caught out there.
I think Locks is. Oof. Yeah, see, Rob's heavy, you know? So there's always going to be a danger. This is the pick they should have made. Like
First
I
time
called
round?
for the first time round.
Yeah.
Oh, still not taking this.
Oh, there we
okay,
go.
okay,
So it's
okay.
2-1.
Bad DI there.
But having said that, 70%, it's not looking great for his chances here, and he's just getting.
He's getting walled out.
Do you feel like is it frustration at this point?
Oh, I haven't said that. Oh, the reflect. That was good.
Incredibly vulnerable,
there we
and he
go.
takes it. There we
We
go.
got 2 stocks.
Well played.
What does that put us overall on the stocks then?
So, in terms of
Jersey's gone
stocks, so yeah, Jersey we're still 1 player up.
Yeah.
No, it's 2-2 with 1 stock. So I believe that's kind of where we're at now.
I
For
think,
anyone who's going to be playing, there's a headset that you can use as well, by the way.
yeah, to not get distracted. I think next for Jersey,
It's going to be Harrison, I believe.
yeah, Harrison doesn't make sense. I think
Harrison's one of our younger players.
Ninja actually beat Plant Boy in the European thing. I think so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I don't think he's overly joyed by playing against Rob. But
His reaction then playing Rob wasn't confidence inspiring, but I think he'll do well. He's a talented young player.
agreed. So he just needs to change his controller config again. Doesn't want to play with Locks config. I think the hardest thing for me was I was playing with Sirens the other day. I didn't know how to grab. It was just jumping every time I pressed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, schoolboy error.
You still got that pocket with you though, right?
Yeah.
Deep pocket.
Yeah, and it's so deep I probably can't find it. It's buried beneath my keys and my phone and my wallet.
Oh, let's just throw you out against Malta. Why not?
All right, so as we can see here, so we've got Harrison coming in with Mario, and he's got to try and take 2 stock off Rob.
This is swung
So
back and
Harrison,
forth. Huh?
incredibly short, because he is short at this point in his life.
Fair play to him, not poking above.
Yeah,
Doing
Gonna
Jersey proud.
smash through. And I guess this is kind of where we see some of the younger talent coming through, see how much they can do against
Will he use
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
other islands.
Absolutely.
Because these are the
Yeah.
top. I mean, well, I don't know if they are the top 5 players in Guernsey, but I would have thought they'd certainly.
I think they're the only
mix.
players in Guernsey.
Okay, then yes, by default, they are the top 5 in Guernsey. So just waiting for picks. Harrison banning Pokemon Stadium there.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to do the headset?
Yeah.
Just getting Harrison sorted out with the headset. Last thing he wants is commentary
Yeah. Puts you off.
talking
Puts
in
you
his
off.
ears.
Puts you off for sure.
Technicals coming in.
Is it all hooked up already?
Lose a stock, yeah?
Cool. So there he goes. Down they go. Quick taunt when they come in. And game on. So I haven't seen Harrison's Mario before. Have you played it much of this one?
I haven't played his Mario too much, but I saw him in friendlies last week. And it looked pretty good. I think this is a pretty good matchup for Mario too. Just whether or not you can get in for this sort of Zoner's Wall.
Well, I think the key thing in some of these battles is literally just to, take a stock.
Yeah,
But
take a
he's
stock.
yeah, and he's just got to claw his way through, do what you can for the team, and then sometimes there are going to be unfortunate matchups, and it just happens.
I mean, he's doing really well already. He's doing really well. Oh, we went for it. And then just not falling for it.
And I guess this is one of the other things as well. He's coming in cold from someone who's already played a couple of matches, but
yeah, exactly.
It looks like he might be able to take him. He's really clawed it back here from the.
I mean, he's doing so well. We're just going to see if we can. I think if Harrison can take a stock, Jersey will be really happy.
It looks like he might do slightly more than a stock.
Yeah, he is moving.
Oh,
he is moving.
Shot. Really getting in the groove now, and he's turned the tables.
And shield. Oh, poked him. I think it poked him.
Too early there. Caught the gyro.
Laser is so annoying. I tell you what, no character bias, but
what
was annoying.
But he's on 131, so it shouldn't be too long if you can just take it to him, stay aggressive, and
that's
then push him out.
Can we do it? Oh, good evasion by Ninja. Oh, he's caught by the spin.
One thing, the laser is all the way from the other side of the stage as well.
I think back throw will kill anywhere now if you can grab. Oh, there we go. Very nicely done. Let's just see what happens.
So yeah, the question is, can he take the 2-1?
I mean, based on the performance so far, I don't see why not. Oh, look at this combo! The young man
punishing.
The young man is popping off.
Oh, dodged as well. Got to wait for the recharge on that one for Rob.
Oh,
missed the juggle there.
Come on, Kenny. If he can clear the Rob, that's massive for Jersey.
Some psychic plays here by Rob.
Oh, look at this! I actually can't believe it. So impressive. I'd like to see more grabs from Harrison. We're seeing Ninja. Ooh.
Oh, unlucky. Nice.
Going for the Wi-Fi. Oh.
Can he hit him with that?
Oh
no! Okay, recovered, it's fine.
I can't speak.
Oh no!
Come on.
Alright, one stock each. All he needs to do is just pummel him and he's gone.
We just want to see one more from Harrison. One more.
That should tilt the favours in jerseys.
He's setting shield this time. There we go. Well played. Round of applause here at the hub for the young man.
So that takes it to... so they got 2 now left in Guernsey?
Yeah, what is it? It's just Monkey and Fabulous. They've left their best to last.
Yeah, and so obviously they got one more stock left with Harrison.
Harrison, yeah.
It's kind of a case of who are they going to throw in against Harrison, and can they take the stock before they lose anything? And obviously Harrison going to go back down to 0%, which will give them a slight advantage, which is always beneficial.
Guernsey don't seem to be taunting.
Okay, so Harrison down to
great graphics.
And then we've lost Rob now.
So Rob put it in the shift.
Yeah, he did. He really took it to it. I mean, how many stocks did he take in total? Would have been 5?
I think. Yeah. So yeah, 2 off
Mario's.
So 4.
So 4.
He took 4 stocks. Okay. Yeah. I wonder how much will Jersey are gonna lament Lox's SD. Yeah.
So we've got with it Robin or Greninja next.
Yeah. Well, Monkey can play anybody. So.
I'm not sure which.
It went Lilac.
We got Lilac. That's an interesting one.
That is such a Guernsey move. Picking Lilac.
Who's favouring this one? I'm assuming they're going Greninja.
No, it's the Robin. It's the Robin.
Wow. Okay. Wow. This could be an interesting one.
Let's see. Let's just see. Let's see if we can get one stop.
Online as well. You'd like to favour Mario in this one, I would have thought.
Yeah, it's just I think Fabulous is going to put up a wall of projectiles, and it's just whether or not. I think he's picked Lilac because of the flame. It lands
Right.
quite nicely on the edge with the slants,
As we're seeing.
we're seeing right away.
Yeah.
Oh, combo side.
But then it's if Harrison can get in close, then we could see some interesting things. But yeah, he's got to try and keep him at bay.
What time are we running at now? Oh, we're running a little bit behind Father Man, but hopefully they'll bear with us. Oh, great. Great.
That juggle
this is
again with the
moving.
combos. It's
Absolutely
incredible.
moving. Oh, he went
Oh,
for the
no.
dunk.
Just keeping that
Look,
Robin
he's
in
just
the
on
air.
it. It's just on it. Oh.
And again, one stock is big on this one as well, because it really gives Jersey the edge going in the next one. And then we've got, I guess it's Plant
bit
Boy
of
or
pass
Zavi
there.
next.
I think it'll have to be Plant Boy next. Oh.
Oh, just too early.
Not dead, not dead. Can we get this stop? No.
Unlucky
Right, you
work
know
by
what?
Harrison.
Great. Absolutely great effort, I think.
All right, so I guess the next thing is who's going in. I think it's Plant Boy, right?
Plant Boy, I think this is, I don't think this is a good matchup for Plant. But,
Save the trump card.
yeah, Zavi's going to have to put in some work, I think. But let's just hope Plant Boy can take one or two stocks.
Hold on a sec, Jacob. We might send Zavi out next.
Yeah.
Because Robin's not been
So I think they're switching
Yeah.
to Zavi now.
Yeah,
so
it's
we're going to
still
see
Zavi's
the
out.
up against the Robin.
Oh,
Ha-
Zavi?
Yeah. Oh, they're bringing out the big guns. They're bringing Zavi
Yeah,
in.
so now we got some band picks for Zavi to throw in.
Yeah, you did really good.
Yeah, good job, Harrison, man.
Yeah, really good. Really good performance by the young Harrison.
And it's just it's good for the future of Jersey, really, having
I
players
think,
like that.
I think that's a part of a community, right? You've got to bring the young players through.
Right, so we got it's completely square again. Changing the music because that's the important part.
Oh, sorry.
So Zavi just changing his button config and character. And we're going to see Cloud, as expected. So this is one of the stronger players we got in Jersey?
He's the strongest, if not second strongest. There's very little between him and Simon. So, yeah, this is pretty much the best we got.
Perfect. Let's see how he does, I guess.
I think we're going to see him come out and he'll be schmooving. Let's go Jersey.
He's going to charge that limit break there. Or doesn't need to, I guess, at this point. So looking fairly even in the
Fairly
play now.
even so
Have you?
far.
Yeah. Is this a Robin that you've come up against at all?
Yeah, I beat him when he was playing Joker in Donkey Kong.
Okay.
But he's a very different player now, I think. Plays a lot. And seeing he's putting up a really strong wall.
Well, I'd taken the advantage in the early. I mean, you're pushing Zavi way higher on the percentage than they are. So
He's having a hard time getting in Zavi at the moment. Kalos is not. I mean, it's a good stage for Cloud actually with the wall jump, but it's we can see this wall. It's just hard to get in. We don't really have a Robin player here in Jersey, so we don't have a lot of experience in this matchup.
I guess that's something you'd pick up over time to just understand how their player.
Oh,
performs or attacks.
Kalos saves him. Kalos saves him.
I suppose how much adaptability do you need to come up against different player types?
That's the first stop.
to
That's the
figure it
first
out?
stop to Guernsey. So back air. Can't be better than kill. Carlos.
Oh, dodged.
Oh.
So things aren't looking too hot for Xavi as it stands.
Xavi
One
comes to
stop
live
down.
on the last stop. So
Is that how
Yeah,
it plays
absolutely.
out? So is there an advantage then for Xavi just playing the rest of it on one stop,
I think
especially in
definitely.
the next one?
I think definitely. I mean, we play Monkey all the time, so that's be a much more familiar matchup. It's just whether or not Xavi can get through, the much improved Fabulous. There we go.
Yeah, there's the
There we go.
return
Astor
stock.
takes
So
it.
sitting at 25%, not looking too bad. How would you rate Xavi for being able to adapt mid game to someone else's playstyle that maybe isn't so familiar?
I think, to be honest, he's the most adaptable player that we have locally, or that I've ever played. To be honest, you feel like you're winning, and then suddenly you're not.
A bit akin to this right now.
Yeah, you're seeing it now, and I think we'll just see if he can keep it going. I mean, this is hard to play against, especially on Wi-Fi. But I get accused of zoning a lot playing Simon, but Xavi always breaks through me, so we'll see if he can do it here. Oh, strong. So hard to kill on the stage. There we go, that'll do it.
So,
I didn't do it.
Hanging in there.
Bloody Carlos. Oh, that sword it's got more range than it looks like. That stopped their limit.
This might go down to the wire on this one. I feel like we're going to see one stock each at the end at least.
Oh, strong. Let's see. Last stock Xavi. Oh, not yet.
So Xavi's still sitting on the stock, but it's kind of a case of can he carry 2 or 1 into the next match, or can he even keep both?
Yeah, I mean, it's right now. I don't want to call it. It's close. It's this wall.
Having said that, there's a lot less penetration from Fabulous here on Xavi. I mean, you're definitely seeing him keep that percentage much lower than he was in the first round.
Definitely. You can see, like, maybe the nerves have settled a little bit, and that wall is getting broken through. Oh, he went for the finishing touch because he can't help himself.
Is he going to stay in? Yep. Just caught at the end.
Clipped him.
One stock each then. So someone's taking one stock into the next round. The question is who?
We just got to...
Is it going to be against Plant Boy or Wise?
Xavi's just got to stay calm here. Stay calm. Solid back there.
Oh, that was cheeky. Unbelievable.
Just class. That was just class.
All right, so it looks like we're going to have Xavi versus
Wise
for the final part of this. Well, not the final part, sorry, because if Wise takes one stock, then we're going to see Plant Boy coming in for
and
the final.
And Plant Boy's another young player, he's 11, and Xavi will be wanting to make the job as easy as possible for Plant Boy. So we'll see. We'll see.
In terms of Greninja Cloud, who would you give the favour to or the advantage to on that one?
I think between these two players rather than the characters, I think Xavi has a strong winning record online in friendlies. So we'll see. But Monkey's got some moves. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if he even goes Greninja, to be honest.
So they'll be doing band picks. So it looks like Xavi's banned Smashville and Lilac.
We'll do that for the next one.
Yeah.
We do like What is it? 15. Do it like 15.
Okay, so here we got Weiss has picked Final Destination. Wow, so we get a Final Destination on this one.
It's exciting. Let's see what character he goes. I've picked him up, so we'll see. Bum, bum. He's taking his time to decide.
Yeah. Or maybe he's got to change the controller config. Who knows? Sometimes it is hard to move your icon into the ring, I find.
Yeah, do you? Is that the main reason you don't play?
This is, my main challenge in Smash. That and firing up Pokemon instead. It's the two challenges of even getting into the game.
There's Pokemon in Smash.
Yeah, but there's also Pokemon on the Switch. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this one goes.
He's gone Greninja. Let's go. We'll just see. Let's see what Zavi can do.
Just a reminder, we got Plant Boy coming in after Zabi. Should he take the one somebody's got? He's going to throw him off now and once more. And we should see a couple of taunts, and then we're good to go.
Return to neutral, and we're off. I think, personally, I think Wise King Monkey is the best player in Guernsey.
Okay.
I think he'll win their Donkey Kong in September. That's my early prediction.
Yeah, because they got another one, haven't they, coming up? Unfortunately, we're not able to get to that one due to restrictions on travel.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't go over.
But hopefully, the next Comic Con in Jersey or whatever, we can get Isle of Man and Guernsey involved and have a big offline showdown.
I think that'd be great. I think there's enough players now to support a big event. This is cagey to start with.
Well, I suppose from either side, you don't want to lose a single stock because
No.
you don't know what's coming in the next round. Then, I guess you can't lose a stock if you're Zavi because that's it.
Zavi's thinking about Plant Boy, making it as easy as possible for Plant Boy.
So it looks like we might see a stock here for Zavi. He can get another heavy attack in like that.
Oh, that's a strong back here.
Is that it? No.
We want to see. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go.
There we go. So that takes
Come on,
Guernsey down
Zavi.
to 2 stocks
Got
remaining.
limit already. Oh, here's the combos. Oh, it's not dead.
Getting
Dead
that's
now?
got to be
Not
no.
dead.
Somehow still in.
That's monkey for you, Pokemon, and suddenly comes straight back at you. Oh. I don't know about you, but I'm
This is
tensed
gonna
up.
be, it's
I'm
going to be
tensed up.
intense. Well, because we know there's going to be
Oh,
another potentially
dead?
after
Oh.
this. Still hanging in that
Oh, the
140%,
air
and he
dodge,
couldn't recover.
Yeah, dodge.
Incredible. Well
Good
played.
effort. Good effort. Savvy takes. How many stocks did he take?
I took one, so that's going to pump it down. So Plant Boy has to take out the 2 stocks
So it's all on Plant Boy.
remaining. Yeah.
2v3.
So we'll have the last stage pick now,
Yeah.
and then we'll see who wins Jersey Guernsey. It's going to be intense though because you've got literally 3v2 now in terms of stocks, but
I think Jersey's got to measure its expectations here. It's a big golfing experience between the two players, so we'll see. It'll be a big upset if Plant Boy can take this out despite the stock advantage.
yeah. It's been a fairly close battle the whole way through, to be honest. I mean, we saw Locks really going for it with that Mewtwo, but Fabulous really took it to Zabi.
Yeah, look, I mean, the two players are pretty equal, aren't they? So I'm not surprised it ended the way it did. I had hoped that Zabi would take another one, but Just doing some controller setup now. Someone want to help him do bands?
What?
Someone want to help him do bands?
Yeah.
Wow. He
So if
needs to
you-
pick a stage. Isn't
If you were Plant Boy, what would you be looking to ban in terms of stages from this?
I think I've got the bands here from Monkey. It looks like he is banned Yoshi's in Battlefield. So, I mean, I'd go, if I was Plant Boy, I'd go FD or PS2, I guess.
Yeah.
He needs to do his buttons.
Okay. Yeah. Just jump in and. Oh, you need to set them up, or
Yeah.
okay, cool. So it looks like we're just gonna do some button config. So
Back in a
we'll be
minute.
back shortly. All right, there we go. So controller's changed, and the lobby, I believe, has been joined. There we go. Cool. So we're just going to get in and then change character. So we know who we got going. We got Plant Boy coming in as Piranha Plant.
Iceland is one thing I do want to play, but that's the just one I'm back. So we can still make
Say,
Or I can move Iceland back. Like she spent a multiple weeks.
yeah.
She cancelled one.
Yeah, I didn't think it was crazy.
No, I didn't think that.
I didn't think it.
Cool. Now we just wait for Wise to come in, and we get our final battle.
11-year-old Plant Boy, see what he can do.
Have we done
Clutch it out.
do we know if he's done his bands yet?
Yes, we just have to say what stage do you want to play on?
So it looks
Pick
like
it.
we're going to PS2.
Just remember about getting caught on the stage.
Oh yeah, well, it's too late now. Let's do. Got to change it.
Yes, too, right?
I guess
The very right
Tortimer Island got banned fairly early on for this one.
at the top.
What's that?
Tortimer Island
What's that?
for the
sorry?
stage.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Kirby's Dreamland as well. I mean, it was an option, but
Great Cave Offensive,
yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, that's always a good one. 1v1.
mate. Against Sonic, perfect. There we go. A lot of pressure on the young man. Hopes and dreams of an island.
All hanging on one person. The good thing is he's got the one stock advantage. So
Yeah, one stock advantage. So you have to wait for him to legal. Here we go.
how critical is the opening for this game?
Monkey's got to lose a stop. And there we go.
So would you be looking to play aggressively or defensively at this point?
If I was plant boy, I would camp. Oh, first blood. It's going to be really, really hard for plant boy. I mean, Monkey's got all the moves, but we'll see. It's not going too bad so far.
I think the problem you've got with Greninja as well is just the sheer speed.
Yeah.
And trying to counter that with Piranha Plant is not going to be easy.
At least he's not too heavy, and the ball can steal stock. So.
Oh, got caught there.
Got clipped. And he's out of there. He's saying, oh.
There we go. So back 2 stocks each now.
Early stock by Monkey. Good grab.
What would you be doing as Plant Boy at this point, based on Wise Monkey's movements?
I think. Oh, he's doing everything he can, really. He's trying to get something going. But it's really, really hard. I mean, look at Greninja's got such superior movement.
Yeah. I mean, would you be able to utilize the platforms at all if you were Plant? Oh, sorry, if you were Piranha Plant? Or is this everything plays into it?
I think you saw the up airs there. I mean,
Yeah.
everything's kind of going against him here. But we need some. I think we need some cheese. We need some balls. We need some snaps, some poison. I mean, look at these conversions. Oh, you dropped that one though. Oh.
Just that range
nice.
and baited.
This is so tense. I can't even speak. I don't know about
It's just I think the problem that Piranha Plant has is going off stage. He's got the great recovery, but with those
let's just
the ninja stars, then it's not a good thing.
It's just so hard. Oh, good snap. Good snap.
One more of them should, I would have thought, take him out.
Yeah.
A lot of lag there. That's internet lag, I believe.
Look at this.
So trademark Guernsey there, I believe.
This is Guernsey all over. It's not enough that he's playing an 11-year-old. Got to hit the lag switch. Ooh. There you go. Oh. Oh, that's it. That's it.
Well played, Wise
Monkey.
Monkey. Well played, Guernsey.
Well played.
That takes.
It's good effort. Good effort all round.
Yeah, so that takes it to Guernsey. They win by 2 stocks. So well played, and I guess we move on towards
Isle of Man. I think Isle of Man are a bit cross with us. We've overran significantly on when we said we play them. So let's just get that going straight away.
So in terms of that though, looking back at the Guernsey crew, who were standouts for you there?
I mean, like I said from the beginning, Monkey was always going to be the gatekeeper. Just showed his quality at the end. I think the way it unfolded was probably against Jersey's game plan. We probably wanted to get the 2 younger players out earlier, but it went the way it went, and I think everyone did a really good job.
Yeah, true that. So I guess the next one we got is Isle of Man. In terms of looking at that, um, we've got a well. You're playing in this one, I believe. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna play in this one.
Okay. Cool.
We
Um,
pre-agreed the lineups for this one.
Okay. Cool. So we'll get that changed. So we make sure we get the some of the different players in, I guess.
Someone will write the organizer.
Yeah.
That's right.
So we've got Porcupine Meth coming in, Xavi's staying in. Then I'm guessing we're having Siren as the Zelda,
Simon's the Zelda. You've got it. Simon's the Zelda.
and you're going in as the Simon.
You got it. I'm the Simon.
So we got Siren, and then you are down as the. And we're keeping it. Locks, I'm assuming, is playing as well in this one.
Yeah,
along
let's
with
play in
Xavi.
this one. We're putting out all the big guns because we don't want to lose Isle of Man. Strangely,
The
more than
Guernsey's
Guernsey.
okay.
Honestly, you know what? Honestly, I think the rival between us and Isle of Man is a little bit stronger right now than between us and
Because
Guernsey.
they did win in the Crown Showdowns, right? They took
Yeah.
2 of the 3, I believe.
Yeah.
So Red took 2 of them, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Absolutely.
And the last one was taken by Siren. if I'm
I
not
think
mistaken.
did Hex's Bex win the first one? I think Hex's Bex won the first one, then Red,
Okay.
and then Simon won the last one. But so and we're doing this joint league with them. I think we really don't want to lose this one, so we're bringing out all the big guns.
Yeah.
I think it just goes to show maybe we underestimated Guernsey a little bit, but at the same time we just wanted to have a bit of fun and get these going. So we'll bring a stronger team to Guernsey next time.
Well, I suppose it's these are the first big crew battles that I think we've taken in Jersey.
I think it's the first time we've ever done a crew battle against Guernsey, so it's not nice to lose the first one, but we field a lot of young players. Good experience for them.
Cool. All right, so we're going to take a quick break, and we will be back shortly with the Isle of Man, hopefully. All right, guys. So we're back. So it looks like Jersey is throwing in Siren first with the Zelda. We're not sure who the Isle of Man are throwing in yet, so we'll find out shortly. Let's change this. It's not Guernsey anymore. It's the Isle of Man. So in terms of Isle of Man players, who are the ones to watch for?
Hexes, Bex, and Red, I think, are the strongest players they've got. I mean, I lost to Sark in one of the clone showdowns, so I think he's really strong too. I haven't really played. I don't think any of us have played Luna. And I've only played Quirky once, so I don't actually know.
So we jump back to see what the lineups are, and we'll see who we've got. So Jersey's rocking Cloud, Zelda, Ridley, Simon, and you two Ridley being yourself. Sorry, Simon, not Ridley.
No.
You're definitely not a Ridley player. And then we've got Luigi, Pokemon Trainer, Samus, Peach, and Falco, I believe. That's the supposed lineup anyway.
Yeah, we think Quirky plays Falco, but I think he might play Luigi as well, so I guess he could go either one.
Is that something that can throw you in a 5-man crew battle where you have the same opponent twice?
I think when it's Luigi, yeah. I mean, no one wants to fight Luigi at the best of times, so two of them, I don't think we'd be keen. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really interesting to see who they send out first.
And in terms of the team, I think you're saying Quirky. We've not really faced much in terms of the team in Jersey anyway.
Yeah.
How much of the other players have you come up against, and how frequently?
I think we've all played Red and Hexes Bex. Well, most of us played Red and Hexes Bex.
Yeah.
And some of us have played Sark.
So Red's been quite successful in the last two.
Yeah, he's a good
in the
player.
last few Crown Showdowns that he competed in, and I think Hexes Bex took the first one potentially.
Yeah, Hexes Bex is the first one. I think, I lost to Hexes Bex. Apparently he's their strongest player, but I think we in Jersey have seen more of Red, and yeah, I think we've seen some really classics between Xavi and Red as well in the Crown Showdown. So
Yeah.
we'll see if that happens again today.
Well, yeah, I know. So in the Crown Showdowns, it's been incredibly close between Red and Xavi, and it's just literally going down to the last hit of the game.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
unfortunately, it's always gone Red's way. I say unfortunately, I'm sure for the Isle of Man, they very much enjoy that.
They're very passionate, I think, the Isle of Man players, about
Yeah.
where they're from. I don't think they'd be sending out 12-year-olds against Guernsey, but
So it looks like the arena is pretty much there now. So do we know who, which stage they'll be playing on?
I'm not sure at this stage. I don't know if they've done the bands. Let's have a look.
So now I guess we just kind of
Just wait for the first game to start.
yeah. So we got Siren doing his thing. Ready to go in, and we're just waiting, I guess, with the bands.
Oh, we're just waiting for the Isle of Man stage pick, apparently.
So the fabled Zelda, and it looks like we're going to get kicked off. The good thing about this one is because there's only 2 people in the arena, we are going to get the nice 60 tick, which should give a slight speed increase, assuming that their connection isn't as bad as you get in somewhere like maybe Guernsey.
Good.
Yeah.
This is interesting. We'll see how this goes. I think Matt's won the last couple of Simon's won the last couple of tournaments, and he's a very, very strong player. He's comfortable with Peach, he says. So let's see how this goes.
Yeah. So we got 15 stocks each. Let's see how many will be left at the end of this game.
We've never seen Luna. We've never played him on Wi-Fi. So who knows if he's a hidden boss.
It's an interesting tactic to throw out first, and especially when Jersey have no idea as to what they're going to be like.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. It's probably a bit of mind games there. Cagey start, as you'd expect. This is a good level for Zelda, I think. Maybe it's just a comfort pick for the Peach. The Peach has got some moves. Completely equal starting this off. All good F smash. Good edge guards.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh,
Them psychic plays.
man, it's just
And incredible first off.
Simon is just so efficient with the edge guards.
Is this where you think the game will start to open up now? As people starting to get in their groove?
I think it'll go one or two ways. Either Simon will just, hold the line and extend the lead, or we'll see a sharp reply. I think Peach is an explosive character, but struggles with zoners, so
Go for the grab there.
didn't get the conversion. Good DI by the Peach.
In terms of playing online just generally, how many Peaches would you come up against on average?
Almost none. I think it's a rare matchup in quick play, but I think the main reason behind that is Peach is a very technical character and suffers a lot on Wi-Fi.
Right.
Which is maybe why we've never played Luna, because maybe they just go to offline events. Don't know, speculation, but so far, Zelda's considered a real Wi-Fi character. Maybe unjustly, but that's a perception still living.
Hanging on in there. Really starting to even out this one. Is certainly not
Peach has
one-sided.
pulled a bomb. Yeah, neutral feels pretty even, but Simon's got a strong lead. Princess Showdown.
Yeah. I suppose it could be better. It could be
Strong forward.
Zelda Sheik, but that takes it 1-1 now in terms of stocks gone.
Big thanks to Dana Man for waiting for us.
Yeah, props. I mean, it's really good having seen in both sides as well, and especially like in the lockdown we have now, to have such connectivity between all three of the islands is incredible.
I think all three of our scenes struggle with the same thing: lack of players, lack of practice. Don't have the big tournaments the UK has. So if we can all work together and help level up, why not?
Yeah,
I know a lot of the Isle of Man guys go over to the north of England to play. It's a little bit further for us.
Yeah. Well, I suppose you've got connections to Liverpool from.
It's a good counter. This is close.
Peach really starting to claw it back here.
Yeah.
Starting taking the lead in the. I guess not anymore. It's perfectly even.
Yeah. Oh. Silent dropping shield.
Do you feel like they're playing nervously here, or is this something that?
I think that was pretty brazen, but no, they're just both very good players.
This is a case of can Siren hold on to another stock, and yeah,
yeah. That's what we want.
It's gonna be tight.
I think.
But I think
No, that's
there
it.
we go.
This is close. That knight is so annoying, but
Well, I guess at this stage we've got to start looking at potential counter picks for either Zelda or
he went for it.
Peach.
This is still so close. Oh, that's class.
Incredible.
That's class.
So that's,
Simon sees that out. Round of
that's
applause
one.
here from the Jersey crowd.
Amazing. So that gives that's Peach Luna. Incredible showing there from Luna. It's someone we've not seen much of before.
Looked like a really strong Peach, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure. So I guess the next one is who are they going to counterpick for that to take out the last stock that Siren would have.
See Red, see Quirky. They're all very confident players, so I don't think they'll be over analysing it too much. It'll be just whoever puts their hands up first, I'm sure.
Yeah. And then I guess the advantage that Jersey now have is that we will always be able to counter pick whatever Isle of Man do for their next one.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd say it's an advantage, as we saw from the last one. An advantage can very quickly be swung on its head.
Absolutely. I mean, we see crew battles online where people take 8 stocks and things like that. You know, it's a that one stock lead can go just like that. So
Yeah. So I'm guessing at this stage we're getting band picks for the next stage.
I believe so.
Focus there.
He's the embodiment of focus.
Can't hear the world with his headphones. Slightly checking the time, I'm assuming.
I think he looks appropriately bored.
I believe it's clobbering time.
Like, pure contempt for the whole process. It's what we want. It's exciting. It's exciting to see who's going to come out next.
Yeah. So, I mean, potentially we have another crew battle after this. I don't know if we're going to be able to sneak in time or if it's past their bedtime by the time we finish this one.
Yeah.
And obviously we're taking, about an hour and a half for each?
Yeah, they're taking a lot longer than we thought. I think it's just learning. It's our first crew battle event. I don't know if it'll be Malta or Iceland, but it just depends. Iceland being an hour behind, it's probably going to be Iceland. But
yeah, well, I mean, I guess they go to sleep at some point, right?
Yeah.
Do they have the? Is it Iceland that have that 24-hour daylight?
Yeah, I
At
mean,
some point of the year, is it today? Well, I'm guessing it's going to be July 21st.
It's got to be
June
close.
21st, sorry.
I've actually been to Iceland now in the summer, and you get like 3 hours of nighttime. It's crazy.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
They've also got wicked fast internet, so they're good to play with.
Oh, that's important then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's still doing band picks here. So, in terms of Pokemon trainer, who would you want to be up against that from the Jersey squad?
Well, honestly, I think because it's red, we'll be drawing straws. No one wants to fight red. I don't know. It might be Zavi, might be Locke. I don't think I'll take it on, but maybe I'll Porcupine maybe.
And in terms of
Maybe
this, from your perspective, who would you want to be taking on in this Iron Man line that's left remaining?
I don't want to give my cards away too
Okay.
early in case
Okay.
they're listening. I got some matchups there. I think Simon does better against. Simon has some really bad matchups there. So everyone saw me get 3 stocked against Denmark or by a Falco.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't really want the Falco, but we'll see.
True. Looks like a stage pick gone in. He's playing with intent, but he's actually just changing the music.
It's an important part of the meta now.
Oh, it looks like we've gone Final Destination. If you were playing Final Destination, what would your music choice be?
Oh, I'm Castlevania all the way. Now that they've
Solid
changed
choice.
it, it's a big part of the meta. Oh, it's a Falco.
Okay,
Here we go.
This is an
Here we
interesting
go.
one.
Here we go. No red, no hexes, Bex.
Okay, so what are we at now? 13, 12 on the stops?
Yeah. you
2
got it.
Jersey.
You know, this could be a really good stage for Simon.
You have to get deep.
Oh yeah.
Jump
Next
off the
hit.
stage. Jump off the stage.
Oh wow.
It looks like we're going to be restarting this one. Just do
That's
the
all
3.
We'll start that one again. I mean, it happens. We don't do these every day.
The problem is it gets far too
Everyone
intense to even care about it, and I think we're just going straight in. Which
Well,
probably,
I didn't even notice. Look,
That's-
to be
that's the
honest,
worst part.
I'll probably do the same thing.
I'm sure Isle of Man noticed.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they're giving us grief now on Discord, but
Yeah.
it's all a bit of fun.
It's all a bit of
human.
fun until someone doesn't take a stock off that they should.
Yeah. Move that energy high, body. Okay, he's doing this
Okay,
properly this time.
And
Let's
now
go.
we will see the game commence. Quick taunt, and away we go.
See, Falco, I mean, it's probably a really hard matchup for Zelda, but when you play a character like Zelda, you're used to getting counterpicked, and you build up good strategies for these counterpicks. So we'll see
Yeah.
what Siren can do. Strong
But-
start so far.
I think if Siren can take one stock, then you'd have to view it as a huge
Oh,
success.
huge success, yeah.
Because
If
then
we can-
obviously you're getting the counter pick on top of stock reduced Falco.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know who on the team wants to play the Falco. Certainly not me. Oh, back out. Oh, that was cheeky, that. Okay, Aaron's on the boards. Can he get one more?
75%. I
Can
mean,
he
it's
get one
potential
more?
for another here, but it's kind of one of those that if the Falcon can start working out how Siren is moving with the Zelda, then it's going to be much harder to pick up those easy hits.
You got to remember that the Falco here is going to feel a lot of pressure now. So,
I mean, how much did that play into some of the stock
Oh.
battles you've been into before now?
oh, the pressure.
Yeah.
I mean, with Jersey as a team, we only played Denmark that once, and the pressure was enormous. And they were, you're dealing with players of a higher level, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
There we
good
go.
back air. All right, just the one stop from Siren, but good
Well played, well
performance.
played.
Good performance. Jersey's got to be happy with that.
Yeah, I'd say so. So I guess the question is, who's in next?
I'll tell you now, I don't care if Isle Man are listening, I'm not playing the Falco.
I mean, it's an awful matchup for Ridley, but I don't want to play the Samus or the Luigi. So who else am I left with?
Well, red.
I'll just try.
So
Okay.
it looks like we're having the
Porcupine meth.
with the Ridley heading in.
So no, who's the guy there?
This is the yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we got Ridley going up against
Falco.
Falco.
I don't think it's necessarily a good matchup for Ridley, but Porcupine's a really strong player, so I think it'll be explosive.
Okay. So we got Porcupine Meth coming in with the Ridley now. Intense focus, different pair of headphones. Do you think the headphones make a big difference in terms of
Comfort or the
just-
gameplay?
Yeah,
I-
the ability to win.
I think maybe one of those for sure. I'll let you decide which one.
Yeah.
I think Porcupine, she's a really, really strong player here. Trains regularly with Ravis from Sweden.
Okay.
Yeah, considered like one of the best Ridley players. So she's got some stuff.
And based on what we saw from the first match with Falco in,
Yeah.
how do you think she'll do against Falco?
I think on paper the Falcon matchup isn't good for Ridley, but I feel like Porcupine's really strong, and if the nerves don't get to her, then that'll be just fine. And all that all important stock lead as well.
You found Luigi.
So we've got some Easter eggs in the hub, and I think some of the players are starting to find them.
The Mario
They're
still up
kind
there.
of hidden all around. There's Marios and Luigis and cats and tracers and links.
I
All
mean,
sorts of things.
The North
all over.
Marcus.
Fake
Phoenix.
Marcus Phoenix from one of the arcades over here.
Hopefully one day we can invite our Isle Man counterparts over, and they can come see the hub. And
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of the cool things that we got this venue, we can use pretty much whatever with everything we need to, I guess, smash and do whatever.
yeah,
Especially
Well,
the streaming stuff as well.
we're lucky to have it. I don't know where Isle Man play their locals, but we're lucky to have such a dedicated venue.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to fly them over and then
Definitely
have a crew battle in person.
Yeah. I think we'd all like that.
I mean, in terms of the players they've picked here, we got some. I mean, Zelda, like you said, maybe leans well to Wi-Fi play. I'm assuming players like Greninja will benefit immensely from offline. Who else do you think would see a sway in improvement from switching from Wi-Fi to offline?
I think Falco on the Isle Man team. Falco is definitely better offline. Maybe Pokemon Trainer, but Pokemon Trainer's just got so many options that I think they can do both. I think on our team, we're all a bit Wi-Fi. I think we all have characters that are good on Wi-Fi. Maybe not Mewtwo, but it served us well during lockdown, I guess.
So doing band picks still. I think they're looking where they were going for Pokemon Stadium 2, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like PS2. We'll see. I mean, this is an important part of the crew battle, really.
Headphones on, focus mode enabled.
Here we go. What can she do? I'm excited. I'm confident, but
then you've still got to play.
I've still got to play. Yeah.
Yeah. It's we'll ask the confidence again when you're about to jump in.
Here we go. We're off. Game 3.
Right, so we're going to see Falco jump off the stage, hopefully. Give it a bit of a taunt, and then we're back in. There we go, and we're off.
Can get something started.
Both players not really looking to engage, just keep their distance to watch what the other's doing, I'm assuming, at this point.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's a cagey start, but we're seeing the Falco combo start. Ridley's such a big body.
I mean, when you're playing these sort of things, do you find yourself more withdrawn when you are playing in a crew battle versus just a standard one-on-one?
Oh, I find it tremendously more. There's much more pressure in a crew battle, I think, because you don't want to let your team down. But not that everyone will be all going trying to steal the stock. Ridley's forward smash, I think, is second strongest in the game. Behind Snake.
I mean, this could really put Jersey on the back foot, I guess. It balances out if one stock goes from Ridley.
Oh, that almost took the stock. Great read. Porcupine's starting to move now, starting to warm up. We just want to see an early stock here. We don't want to... Oh.
Well, the question is for whom?
I mean Jersey, of course. Oh. Get out of there. Oh. The down tilt. That's it.
Oh, impressive.
First stop for Ridley. Let's go. I mean, we'll just see what happens now. Oh, we just want to see a little bit more damage on the board for Porcupine. Great parry.
That's where the punish comes in, but unfortunately didn't quite chain it off there.
Oh, we've had our monitors
press
turned off.
pause. Oh, you can't pause, can you?
Hold on,
we've had a technical difficulty, so
our monitors turned off for some reason.
Oh, okay. Just jump off. Okay.
Wow, I think you got to just play it out.
Okay.
Just got to play it out. What a shame. Porcupine's monitor just for some reason turned off randomly, just as she was getting hit. But we're just going to play it out. We appreciate Quirky pausing their play. Obviously didn't have to. Appreciate it. I mean, that's going to affect Porcupine's mentality just as she was starting to build momentum. But she's a strong player, so I'm sure she'll pull back.
Well, the question is now if you can just take her out, then you still go through the next round with 2 stock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is kind of where you wanted to be anyway, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that it?
There we go.
Nah, not yet.
Oh.
Fake spark. Trying to get the edge guards.
I think going in, you'd want to take 2 stock into the next one from this anyway, so I think it's...
Everyone going for the up smash. Oh, is that going to kill? Not yet. Bit of lag there. We're dealing with all the conditions. Oh, no. Oh, the Falco. I mean, this match has been beset by some unfortunate events, but let's just see if Porcupine can see it out now. Nice. Down smash.
There we go.
Well done. Well done, Jersey. That was such unfortunate with the lag spike and then before that the monitor turning off. But we'll check that before the next game.
Yeah. For sure. Right, I'm going to quickly go and check some stuff, and then
Yeah,
I'll be
cool.
back shortly. All right, guys, a few checks later, and we're back in the game. So we've got one stock left on our Red League, this Porcupine. Who do you think they're going to be throwing out next?
It could be Sark. I think Samus, zone out Ridley. What could also be Hex's Bex, I think, really. I think Luigi's combo game against Ridley is so strong that we could definitely see Hex's Bex. Porcupine and Red have had some good games in the past in the Crown Showdown, so I think, honestly, any of the three could come out.
Yeah, I guess it's be an interesting one, I guess, regardless of who it is. Grateful for Quirky for pausing whilst we had the technical.
Yeah, there's a bit of fair play there. It's such a shame, but
it happens.
It happens. What can you do?
One of the quirks of offline play. Sorry, online play.
Online play. Yeah.
Offline play does not have that quirk. It's a useful one. So what we got left in the arsenal? Luigi, Pokemon Trainer, Samus for Island Man.
Yeah, it's the Samus, isn't it?
Looks like, yeah.
It's going to be the Samus.
Yeah, it's the Samus.
It's going to be the Samus.
So,
I'm sorry, guys, but this is gonna go.
I think Sark's only just started playing Samus recently. He played Bowser Jr. when I played him, so maybe it's still a new Samus, or maybe he's always played him. I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. Just give Porcupine to lose the first two stocks.
Yeah, I agree with that.
11-10, is it? No, it's got to be 11-9. 111 to 9? Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? It can't be right, it's got to be 10-9. Alright, so we're going to see an offensive from the Ridley. Well, I guess we are.
Oh, going for that early spike. Going for the early spike. So aggressive.
Ridley has a no chill.
No chill. Porcupine has no chill. Look at this.
Is this a tactic you would go for if you just had the one stock? Just try and take as much as you can, and then you take the kill.
I think Samus wants to zone. Samus wants to sit on the other side of the stage, and PS2 is good for that. So
just get in their face.
Yeah.
Give them hell.
Ridley's advantage state is almost as good as bad as their disadvantage state. So we can see this now. Cagey play from the Samus. Wow. Good up smash though. Good up smash. I think maybe in a lot of ways the pressure's off Porcupine right now.
Yeah, because you're a stock up, you get to
You can
counter pick the
counter.
Samus.
Yeah.
And I think
Oh,
that's the
brilliant
important. So
spot
any
dodge.
damage done is a bonus.
Oh,
And
is that
that's
it?
incredible.
Wow, that was
That's
good.
one
What a
stocks
cool
down.
out.
Incredible.
What a cool out. And now it's just,
What you can do. If
Yeah.
you can get another 143%, it's a good thing to be coming in on.
This is all just anything now from Porcupine would be icing on the cake for Jersey. We still have to get through Hex's Bex, who can 0 to Deafy just like that. So,
But I guess the advantage there's always going to be a counter pick to Hex and to potentially Red, depending on
yeah, in theory.
if someone can take the Samus in the next one. And obviously, the more that
I mean,
Porcupine can do here,
this is still going really,
easy
really
for
well. Still going really well. Lots of pressure.
pretty
Oh,
much even on the next stock as well.
getting stuck on the platform. Or start going
Straight
for that.
down.
Expecting the roll in. Ambitious side beat.
Feeling
Great.
a little bit of lag here, though.
I mean, it's really good movement from both players here. Good dash attack. Oh, is this it?
Caught in the grab.
Not it.
Hanging in there.
Oh, going for the side beat. Oh,
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
this
incredible.
could go either way.
Well, the question
Ridley-
is it one extra stock that's being taken off it?
Ridley with rage. That shield is small. That's it.
That's incredible.
Oh, incredible by Porcupine.
Wow.
We've got Ridley with rage. And the parry.
This has just been a huge victory now for Jersey in terms
Our
of this
first
matchup
card.
anyway.
Yeah, look.
So incredible play.
Good
By
performance.
Porcupine Meth there, taking 2 stocks off that Samus. Wow.
Yeah, wow. I mean, that's honestly, I think a lot of that was mentality, right? Because pressure was off, and
Especially after some of the issues in the first game. And to take, was it 4 stocks in total?
yeah,
From
yeah.
over 2 players.
absolutely, absolutely.
So that's a
Uh,
good
who-
result. And then I guess the next question is who's coming in next? And is it you?
Isn't me? Let's see.
So we got Lox, yourself, and Zavi left.
I'm just gonna go talk tactics. I'll be back in a
Cool.
minute.
So this is one of the more tactical aspects of the crew battle, is just trying to figure out who you are going to counter pick. And I think they're really trying to throw through. It looks like Great J might be coming back towards me. And I think we might be seeing Lox with a Mewtwo coming in here. As you see, the Samus with just 1 left. It looks like we're going to see Mewtwo coming in, Lox. Try and take that 1 last stock. And then I guess it's kind of a case of, so assuming that the Mewtwo can take that 1 last stock off the Samus,
Yeah.
who are they going to be throwing in to counter pick that Mewtwo? And then also, I guess, potentially look to go on to whoever comes in next as well.
I think we could see Red after Sark. If Locke's still in, if Locke's still there, I think we could see Red. Just because I think Mewtwo maybe edge guards Luigi really well. I'm not celebrating too just yet. I think Red and Hex's Bex were a huge amount for us to climb with who we've got left. So
Well, it looks like they're going straight in. No messing around with these guys. Obviously on their bans. So we'll go with the count. So where are we at now? So we've got nine stocks left for Jersey. And is it 7 stocks left for the
7
other one, I
stocks,
believe?
yeah.
Yeah.
here we go. Let's go. This is all just about what? Oh, he didn't change his buttons.
So controller config.
He
So
didn't change his buttons.
we can watch him live change his button config.
Here's the shame. Everyone watch him.
Unfortunately, they didn't lose 2 stocks. We're just going to restart this one.
Can already see the hate messages coming in from Sark.
Well, he thought he'd got an early stock for nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they claim it.
I guess it's one of the perks of playing at home. You never really have to change your config much, and if you do, it's going to stay the same.
Yeah, look, we're not too experienced at this, and there's a lot of pressure. And we're just focused on what we need to do.
All right, so we're going to get a taunt coming in here, and then we're going to get game on.
Here we go.
That's got to be it. Was that a charge rather than a taunt? It's an interesting taunt, I guess.
I'll forgive him. He
did have to wait.
Yeah, after he had to wait. Yeah, I'll forgive him. Let's see. I don't know much about this matchup. It feels like it might be even, except Samus is a lot heavier. So, oh, look at these moves! Look at these moves! Edge guard.
Locke has no chill.
Oh, he has no chill.
Just forcing. Samus ever going to get ground again?
Locke just has no chill.
So we saw this in the first one against Guernsey as well. Locke's just the most aggressive player we have in Jersey.
Oh,
got punished though.
It's all right. Yeah, he's super aggressive, and he's got some style for sure.
When you're playing, do you want them to be aggressive? Are you a counter player, or are you a...
Well, me personally?
Yeah.
I'm undeniably an absolute camper. So there's...
Happy for someone like Lox to just come at you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And me and Lox have some classics. So.
Really being pushed on the back foot here, though.
Yeah.
After that early start, I feel like the number's been counted.
Sucks going up a level. Oh. See this how light Mewtwo is. That took it? That took it. Forward that came out.
Well played. So I guess kind of like an early warning there. Then followed by other. I mean, the longer that was going on, maybe the worse it was getting for...
Yeah, I think that trade came in clutch for Lox there. But Team Jersey's still looking strong, but now we've got the big boys to go through.
Yeah, Hex's Bex and Red coming through. So I guess the question is, who do you feel is going to be coming through next? Do you think they're going to throw out Red, or do you think they're going to throw out Hex?
I think it's going to be Red, but who knows? I've not got any of these picks right so far.
Fair. And I guess the other question is, how confident are you feeling right now?
Oh, me personally?
Yeah.
Look, I mean, I've let Jersey down before. I can do it again.
All right, so let's have a look to see what's going on. So Lock's down just 2 stocks now. Obviously Hex and Red still to come, with Zavi and Grey J yourself still in the arsenal for Jersey. I mean, do you think it's something that Lox can do to take out 3 stocks with his 2? Or do you think this is going to be a trade-off here?
We saw him against Guernsey. I mean, the guy's so explosive. He can take a stock just like that. That's absolutely possible, but both these 2 players remaining far are very, very good players. So
for sure.
We'll just see.
I think the interesting one as well is that they will have seen potentially his playstyle against Sark, so obviously they're going to go in knowing what to expect.
Absolutely.
And I suppose when you're going in against that, knowing what to expect, then it probably makes it slightly easier for you.
Absolutely. I think they've both got a lot more experience than us. I think so they won't be nervous. They'll be feeling confident. We've got a 2-stock lead, but that could go just like that, especially against Luigi. So.
Do you think we'll see Green Hill Zone coming out here in the band picks?
Oh, I mean,
Kirby's Dreamland, maybe?
Big Blue. I think we see Big Blue.
Yeah.
Good soundtrack.
Well, they have been changing the soundtracks. I don't know what to expect. Some Pikmin coming in, maybe. Pokemon Stadium 2.
Pokemon Stadium 2.
So we got Calvin. I'm not sure who is Calvin.
Oh, that's Hex's Bex.
So we're seeing Hex.
And we're seeing Hex.
Wow. Okay.
Well, we're just going to see how this goes. I don't know if Lox has ever played him.
Okay, so we've got a Luigi coming in here. So we're down to 8 stocks for Jersey and then 6 for Isle of Man.
I'm just got to see SSD.
Cool, and we're away. So Hex is their top player, you believe?
I believe, from what I understand from their rankings, I don't know. I've played him, and it wasn't pretty.
It's not looking too pretty here. I mean, that's 96% for nothing. I mean, it looks like it could be a... Oh, no, there we go. Some damage coming in there from...
Just don't get
Box,
grabbed.
but certainly quieting down the offensive game here from... Oh,
just,
ouch.
Just look how patient. Look how patient Hex's Bex is. He just stood there. Just let Lox pick an option. Look at this combo.
A little bit of a juggle there. Get some damage in. I guess the question is now, can Lox take a stock out of Hex?
I mean, I'm holding out the hope. This is looking strong.
Bit of a juggle there. Already going for it, but didn't quite.
I respect the attempt. I respect the attempt.
Well, that would have been great, right? They would take that stock out and then give whoever goes in next.
Lox really moving now. Lox really moving. Oh, what a reverse edge guard. Oh, my heart can't take it.
Well, I guess at this point you've got to be watching for yourself as well to try and...
I'm definitely watching for myself. Look how patient he is. Oh, he went for the cyclone. This is...
Oh, incredible. He's taking a stock.
I mean...
And that's huge
I can breathe
for
again.
Jersey.
Yeah, I can breathe
just
again.
in time. Just
well
in
done,
time.
Lox. Well done, Lox.
So I guess at this point we're going to take a quick break as you guys do some tactical discussions between you and Zavi to see who goes in next.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah,
All right, I'm joined by Gov because Grey J has had to go and fill in and play in the crew battle. So we'll see how this comes out. We've got Hex's Bex doing well as Luigi. Really took it to Lox. Pushed him. But Lox did manage to take the one stock off Luigi. What do you think we're going to see in this next one? So we've got Simon coming up.
Well, I heard a lot of camping might be happening.
That's true. That's true. Well, it's interesting because Hex's Bex was also
Very patient.
doing a lot of counterplaying there.
Yes.
And so if we have two counterplays, I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe we'll just see them stand and just not move at the start.
Just wait until time goes down.
Well, at
What's going to happen?
At least we know that Hex is going to have to move because he's going to have to drop his stock off at first. So after the taunt, who knows? But up until then, I think we can predict the match will go with one stock.
Have we ever had a game go down to minutes?
you go down to the
not,
timer.
Not in these crew battles. No.
Yeah, I would have thought. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
so
go for
7 minutes,
stocks, right?
7 minutes tends to be enough.
So if it's just going to be a game based on waiting for the other player to make their play, it could imagine. Well, the game could go down literally to the wire in seconds and the timer. So
yeah, I don't know. So obviously it goes down to different things when you're having a normal battle, but in terms of a crew battle, I don't know what the ruling is for that. I guess you just go back in with the same
stocks and start
stocks you
again.
had before.
Yeah, maybe.
So
It'll just
we'll see what happens now. So obviously Jersey up 6 stocks to Isle of Man's 5. So we're going to see Luigi throw himself into the abyss, which is probably one of the more exciting parts of this matchup.
Self-destructs, yeah. There will be one guaranteed self-destruct in this game, let's say.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Nearly around the wrong
Nearly.
way. Threw himself down the right way. Okay, and then let's see what's going to happen here. So we've got the taunt coming in, and we're off.
Yeah, here we go.
So Simon with the range there. So
I mean, both players going in quite aggressive
yeah, so
at the moment.
they're not looking to count. Well, I don't know. It's a slow play here, but certainly getting some aggression from both.
I mean, definitely going for it. I don't see any patient play, but we just had a bit of lag. It's cleared up though.
Looking fairly even so far. Greyjoy taking a fair amount more damage though.
He's caught up.
Yeah, could go either way.
Yeah, throws
It's
that
an
holy
interesting
wall.
one. I guess that the advantage that they did have was the counter pick with Greyjoy.
Oh, the axe throw.
Simon, we're going to see some cheese
Oh.
there. I feel.
The second one nearly hits as well, nearly connects.
Come on, guys, you're really just holding him back. You just can't break through. And if he can keep this up, then
Pressure the whip.
there's
There
one
it is.
stop off Hex's back. So the next question is, can he take another? 83%. So I imagine we might see a stock taken from Hex here. But
nearly.
it's how can Hex adapt to Greyjoy's playstyle? Just keeping him off the floor, not throwing those axes. But then here we go. Will we see the reverse of what was happening before from the other side?
Yeah. Looked like Luigi was trying to play very aggressive like Greyjoy there, but it looks like it's just going backwards and forwards right now. It is just going backwards and forwards.
Well, Greyjoy's coming into his own now
that axe
with
wave.
those axes coming in.
Oh,
I feel like this might be a clean sweep here for Greyjoy at this point. Really pushing Hex here. Oh, he just got
Oh,
hit.
the holy
Is
wall,
that it?
that's
That's it.
it.
He's taking it. Clean stopped
The
him.
pop-off.
Unbelievable play.
pop off there as well. Greyjoy.
Greyjoy
There
absolutely
he is.
destroying it. It's buzzing here at the hub after that one. So now we know that Red is going to be coming up next.
Wow. Goosebumps. Look at my arms.
Incredible. Yeah, so I guess it's going to be fan picks, and that could be it. We don't have to guess as to who's coming next. We know who's coming next.
It's red, isn't it? Pokemon
It's
trainer.
red, and so the only variable now is going to be the stage. Wow.
And axes for days there.
But hey,
And that-
it worked, right? Perfect counterplay, and really just pushed him off the edge. And so that gives Jersey 6 stocks to the 3.
Yeah, Greyjoy
So
didn't lose
it's like
anything there. Got very close, right? 140?
Yeah, but how much can Red do against Simon? I mean, effectively, it's an even matchup at this point because they both have 3 stocks. And so what we need to see is Red just completely outplay him and then have to take on Xavi. And we know we've seen Xavi in the previous tournaments really push Red to the limit as well, to the point where they're like blow for blow in the final. And I would be maybe somewhat uncomfortable now if I was Red.
But it comes down to this final game, right? So.
Well, it's 2 final games if you're Red at this point.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
You
Yes.
got
Yeah. 6-3, isn't it? Yes. Sorry.
6-3. And it's kind of a case of if you're a Greyjoy at this point, it's like, hey, you take a stock off and you really help Xavi out, and yeah, it's just going to be uncomfortable, I think.
I mean, he's popped off. He's hyped right now.
It's
He's going to be
all
taking
just,
that adrenaline in with
It's
the
that
next of the game.
analysis, the previous few hours, just watching Guernsey and then obviously watching Hex maybe before going in. And like you said when he was doing the commentary just before, he was kind of just observing the match along with the commentary, and I suppose it's something you have to do, especially knowing you're potentially going up against that next.
Yeah.
But he hasn't had that luxury with red. The person who will have that luxury now will be Xavi. Be able to kind of observe and watch what's going on. But what's the music choice for this one?
Yeah, he said he
Killer,
needs to get pumped up with the music, right? There it is.
Bloody tears. So it's getting in the zone.
Anything that gets him in the zone, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, he's going to have
he'll get the stocks off he needs.
The headset advantage as well, so that's going on. Zone into the music, and then hopefully zone red out in the arena. Again, 60 tick rate, so we're really going for it here. Looks like we're going to go in. So 6-3 to Jersey. What can you do, Red? Let's find out.
Can't remember if Red was the individual that I saw playing really well in one of the tournaments. He was one of Ironman's sort of top tier players.
So he's won one of the Crown Showdowns before. He's not one you want to take lightly, that's for sure. His mix up with Pokemon Trainer is incredible. And of course, it's like trying to play 3 different people. Trainers changes as well. Between a bit of lag there.
Looks like it's cleared though, as he gets bopped off the side of the map, on the side of the stage.
Red really coming out strong here. I don't know if Grey J's going to be able to get in the zone. He's got the music playing, but he's got 3 stocks to just take 1 off him, and then that's a huge advantage for Jersey. And see what we can do with Xavi.
Red's coming in very aggressive as well. He's just trying to get that damage chunked onto him as he gets hit in the back there. Gets hit with a holy wall.
Great combo there.
Yeah. Here comes the axes. Not connecting on that time as he coming back onto the stage. Holy water down.
Looking at it, I think if you take 2 stocks off him from Grey J's perspective, but I mean that's easy for Xavi. Then you're going 3 against 1, and so it's just do what you can, and then I guess the pressure's off. Let's say with 3 taking on the last one, and you're in a good place.
He's currently in the lead with damage. Red on 102. He's slowly catching up.
Yeah, it's really coming to his own. I think I don't know if it's just one of those things that maybe he's just faring better against a Charizard than a Squirtle. Squirtle will be a lot faster. Charizard's going to be a lot slower, so he's going to be
more powerful, right?
Chip damage in.
Yeah, there'll be 1 good hit as well onto Grey J. Will probably put him out from Charizard at least. 1 good smash.
Well, I think at this point it could go either way. Just one big hit from the inside and they're gone. And again, it's just that 1 stock and then. Lost the stock there, but I think you'd be sitting in a pretty position with 132% left on that Pokemon trainer.
He's hoping for a quick stock here with no damage taken.
But I think you can take it easy, just chill, just slowly work away. The last thing you want to do is overextend and then take additional damage just to get that 1 stock. When potentially he's playing for the long game here and take 2 or even 3. You never know. Yeah, he could definitely go for the win here without Xavi even having to lift a finger.
He's landed on that holy water. Does it go up? Yes, he has. A lot of pressure from Red. Whip comes out.
Just hanging in there, nice and heavy to stop the distance launchers. But is that it? No, Charizard's still hanging in there.
174%. I think that's the highest. There comes the axe, though.
Incredible. There we go. So there's the 1 stock, which really gives us a big advantage going to the next one. But then we're seeing Squirtle here, which is a big change up for Charizard. Yeah. And obviously we got Squirtle, Ivysaur, and then Charizard.
I think Squirtle did the majority of the damage on that first stock as well, as Charizard came to clean in.
So mentally trying to go through 3 different playstyles within the 1 game, I guess could be taxing. Whereas obviously Squirtle's Red is only having to play that singular playstyle from Grey J, but obviously as you change up the counter, you are going to face something different anyway. Yeah. It's just can he hang in there for another stock?
Parry there.
Because at this point, if you're Red, you really want to make sure you hang on to that stock. And 22%, I think you might be able to pull it off. But we'll see in the next few moments, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Great play. So taking up to 60% now, still on 0%. So again, forcing him down against Xavi with 1 stock is a tall ask for the Iron Man. Here we go. So we're seeing Ivysaur coming in. Did he miss? No. Recover with the Charizard.
It's very close though.
Really taking it to him here. Really not taking much damage at all. If he can push him off with 4%, I mean, he could still go for the victory here. Came up too early there with that Charizard. Blast Burn, not when you want to come up against.
Some extra damage he's getting. It's unlucky as he's out. Yeah, he is.
So that's it. So Xavi going to be going against the 2 stock. So I imagine at this point we're going to see Greyjay potentially back in commentary.
Well, thanks very much for having me.
Oh, thanks for joining us, and yeah, we'll see what Xavi can do against the 2 remaining stocks. It was very close. Could have potentially taken another one, but it was Xavi. I think they're still going to be sitting fairly comfortable against this one, because like I said in the Crown Showdown, Xavi really taking it to red, and it was 3 stocks were definitely needed.
Yeah, like he's coming back round. So I guess we'll just go to a quick break screen as we swap over.
Indeed. Back, and we're looking at what the Isle of Man have left. So red with 2 stocks up against Xavi with his 3. So, how are you feeling after that?
You know, I'm pretty happy. I've got to be honest. I was mashing against red there at the end. I was a bit nervous, but you know, I missed too many ledge traps.
Yeah.
My character does, runs on ledge traps, so. But really good. I just knew as I pushed roll there that he had me. I just knew it, and it's sickening that I pushed the button. But really good games. He's an amazing player, so it's just. I knew this was going to happen. I knew it was going to be Xavi against red, and I just knew it was going to come down to this. So I've given him a small lead. Let's just see what can happen.
I mean, based on the previous ones, it should be big enough for Xavi to win, but it's kind of one of those anything happens on the day,
Anything happens on the day. I would have liked to give him one more. If I could have given him one more, but let's keep it interesting, right?
For sure. So we're looking at 3-2 to Jersey going into the final game. Can Xavi do it, or the Isle of Man stomp once again?
I just Team Jersey. We gotta believe.
Let's do this. He has to
SD.
jump off.
Red's forgotten.
Just jump off.
Just jump off, man.
Wait, Sammy.
I got you, man.
He's
he
feels like
Look, do you know what? I'm just glad that they did it as well. We've done it twice, so I'm happy about that. I got you, man. I got one off you. Nah.
nearly 2 as well. That's
Yeah, God, I wish I got 2. But like I say, keep the final interesting.
He looked like he really didn't realise.
It just
should be going straight back, and I would have thought. Maybe someone needs to communicate to him that he needs to. Because so that also happened. I believe with the Samus charging before.
fair enough. Yeah, never mind. You know what? Fair enough. We accept that.
I suppose a limit charge is equivalent to an entire stock.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely. Nah, it's okay. It shows how seriously they want it.
Well, I mean, when your back's up against the wall at this point, any advantage you're taking, I say advantage is.
Shows how seriously they want this.
Here come the taunts, and we're away.
These two have had so many games now.
And incredible games at that, so they're
Yeah.
in for a treat here.
They always make for such a great final.
Would you favour the 3 stocks in this, or would you feel there's more pressure?
Oh, I mean, obviously there's a lot of pressure on Xavi because he's got a lead, but man, he'll just be focusing on getting the job done.
Well, he's got the limit break now as well. So
Xavi's an experienced player
There we
too.
go. He's got it ready to pop off, and it's a case of can he do it at the right time.
I was so impressed playing red there. He's
he's
my
missed
first
it.
play in
Xavi or Red?
red. Very patient. Just didn't get flustered by all the stuff I was throwing at him. Really good player.
How hard do you find it switching when they switch between Ivysaur, Squirtle, and Charizard? Did you feel like it's playing 3 different characters? Or
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it definitely is. And I think with playing Sign, I caught out the jump. But it's okay. It's okay. We still got a strong lead.
Well, it's the 88% advantage at this point coming in, but the pressure's there.
I think a lot of people dislike playing against Ivysaur, but you saw in my game against Red, he used Squirtle and Charizard.
Yeah.
And that's just counter picking me. But you can see here that for Clouds, Ivysaur's getting the job done. Good up, be out of shield.
I suppose you don't want to give too much time in case he starts charging that limit break as well.
Yeah,
But then I
that's
guess
it.
you've got the distance with your what was that Razor Leaf coming in.
Absolutely, man. Like, I think.
Oh,
brilliant.
there we go. So that's a
important
stock.
That's an important stock. I think, yeah, Cloud can put pressure on you without doing anything, just by charging limit.
Oh,
we're going.
So now it comes down 1v1.
This is to the wire.
No
now.
advantage for anyone. It's
This
almost
is
as
it.
if we start.
This was always
going
going to happen. This was always going to be the way it ended. Red popping off here. Oh, the SD.
And he's missed it.
wow.
He's thrown it.
I can't believe that.
Wow.
You know what? Like, that
there we
happens.
go. Fair play.
That happens. That's Wi-Fi, man. That's buffer.
So congrats to the Isle of Man.
Yeah, look. I mean, what a classic, right?
Yeah.
What a classic.
Take it right down to the wire.
What a classic. I mean, you know, it's so sad to end that way. I'm sure Red isn't happy winning that way either, but
I'm sure they'll be happy enough to take the victory.
yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. But, you know, great games. It went back and forth, and I think everyone had a good time, so we'll definitely do these again. I'm sure Isle of Man will want to do these again. And Jersey 0-2 on the night.
Well, that's just good because it means there's no pressure next time, and then it's just straight up retribution.
You're right.
And
Absolutely.
it's training, counter picks, knowing what's going on.
Look,
And
no one's going to look at that crew battle and say, oh, you know, Jersey got washed or that we weren't up to it. You know,
Yeah.
It just came down to like a buffered air dodge. Happens every day. It's no big deal.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thanks for jumping on commentary with me. It's been a pleasure to
Been a blast.
throw all these games, and it's something that hopefully we'll get more of.
Maybe
I
I'm
guess-
cursed. Maybe I won't do it again.
Well, I think the next thing is we've got CSL coming up. So for anyone that's watching this and you want to get involved, if you're from Jersey, Guernsey, Isle of Man, definitely check that out. Where should they head to get more details on that?
The Jersey Smash Discord.
Cool. So we'll have a link up for that in a minute on the stream, but we'll also put it in the comments below as well. And then we'll get more people involved. And the more we can get in, the better.
Awesome.
Cool. All right, guys. Well, thanks for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you all soon.
Wait, are we playing? Do you want to take a break?
All right, guys. We're going to stream Malta next,
We're gonna
so we're
stream
not
Malta.
going just yet. But we're going to take a quick break. All right, guys. So we're back, ready for Malta. I don't need to change it. We're definitely not facing the Isle of Man anymore. So what we got first, we've got Harrison, Jersey, back up against ZSD, I believe it is. So we don't have too much time to check the crew because they're going straight in. Oh, not Isle of Man. It's definitely Malta we're playing now. And so we're seeing Lucas, Crom, Falco, 06 Samus, sorry, Dark Samus, and then a Cloud.
Oh, this is horrible, isn't it?
So he's complaining about the lag, Harrison.
It's a lag already.
Yeah, it's looking horrific. Oh, that looks like it's cleared up now. We're not sure what's... No, it's really slow. I don't know if we want to continue too much with this one. It's definitely working to ZSD's advantage here. I don't know. It's an interesting one. Seems to be clearing up, but you never know when it's going to spike. Probably when...
Huh? I mean, I think we just got to play on. I mean, they're in Malta, right? So
Do they have good internet in Malta?
they actually have the 4th best internet in the world behind Jersey in number 3. So
yeah,
there's no excuse.
So, well, we beat them on the internet. Surely we should beat them at Smash, right? That's how it works.
Not at the moment.
Well, then... Okay, well, maybe we'll just have to turn off the stream for a bit and then pretend. So
Harrison doing really well to start off with.
yeah, well, especially against the lag, you know, and at 98% it can still come back. So, fingers crossed. Cloud, an interesting one to be up against in the first, the opening. Oh, getting caught again there. Harrison just needs to get back on the platform and then start throwing around if he can. Especially with a Mario, you really want that lag reduction because a lot of yours is going to be straight up in their face, which I guess isn't easy when you're running against some lag. Oh, unlucky. So it's 2 stocks for the for Malta there so far.
I think if Harrison takes a stock, we'll be pretty happy with that now. He can do it. Nice back air. Just see out that stock now. Oh, there we go.
Looks like he's taking it. Okay, so that's good for Jersey and potentially get the counter pick, but you never know. Harrison could just pull it back here. Not too much in terms of charging going on there from ZSD. Good blocking there by Harrison. Gets the throw in. Impressive he gets another sock here and then he'll take it down to 1. Oh, low battery on the
low
controller.
battery.
That's an early warning
That's
sign.
sus. That's sus. Oh, I think if Harrison can take another stock now, we'd be delighted.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic. And he's potentially looking towards that way. I think
Yeah,
he's sort of got over the lag and then starting to take it to
Connection seems
ZSD.
connection seems to have stabilised. That's it.
Oh, is he going to recover from that?
Oh,
No, perfect. There we go, 1-1.
Fair play to the young man.
All right, can he take it with 98%?
Real.
Certainly looking in control now.
Really?
It's a shame he wasn't going from this in the start, but again, you know, against that horrific lag, it's very tricky. Maybe it's something ZSD's used to, but not us lot in the Jersey, land of Jersey, with our
Jersey land.
cows and our
fibre
fast internet.
Yeah.
We may grow potatoes, but the servers don't run on them.
Harrison's still in this.
Yeah, really. I think at this point you can't really get caught, and if you do, it's gonna hurt. And then the limit's there, so misses with it. Oh, went in too early and got punished, unfortunately.
We're happy with that. Well
played.
played.
So
Well played. Well played.
yeah, so down to 1 stock with their Cloud now. So I guess the question is, who is Jersey going to be throwing in against the Cloud?
Who's on our lineup again?
So we got Orizard,
Yeah.
we got Porcupine Meth, Siren, and Lox still hanging on in there.
Can you just leave us in there again?
I think we can see- I think we can see Porcupine next.
You reckon? Throw out the Ridley? And I guess the question is, when the next one comes out, it's, take the one stock and what can you then throw in to try and counter?
Yeah, we could definitely see. I think we'll see Porcupine. Looks like Porcupine's getting ready. I think we see Ridley and Cloud is pretty even matchup. I think, and Porcupine has a lot of experience with Cloud playing.
Oh, of course, with Zabi, yeah, for sure, for sure.
We'll see how this goes.
Well, I suppose if you're going as Ridley, I guess the tactic would be don't lose 2 stock.
Yeah.
But then if you can take without losing a stock, that's a huge advantage.
Porcupine did some work in the last one against Alaman, so we could definitely strong player for us.
Yeah. Harrison needing to charge his controller, I feel, before any more smashing for him. Headphones going on, serious mode engaged.
Serious mode engaged.
So it takes the stock to 12 for Jersey and 13 for Malta.
Yeah, that's right. House putting in an absolute shift, taking those 2 stocks.
Yeah.
Young man, just 12 years of age.
Do you think this will be an easy one for Ridley? I mean, do we know much about the multiplayers?
I don't know anything. The only one I've ever played is Honey Wobbles. So, he looked pretty strong there against Harrison, but Porcupine's a pretty.
We're just waiting for Cloud to confirm.
What's the matter?
Is the stage correct?
Nerf cannon's going Diddy.
Oh, Nerf. Okay, so we're getting a change in.
The graphic.
Yeah, so that's not too much of an issue, I don't think. So we can see ZSD obviously throw his 2 stock. How does that fare for Jersey? Is changing to Diddy a good thing?
I mean, I don't think any of us have Diddy experience, so I think it could be a really good move for them, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I don't know if the internet's very good in. Yeah, it's quite good here.
Big apologies to our Icelandic viewers. We are overrunning quite badly, and I know the Icelandic team has to wait, so apologies, but I'm sure we'll have a classic when we do get to it.
Yeah, I'm itching to see how we do against them as well.
Yeah.
Because I think they have twice the population that we have.
3 times.
3 times.
3 times.
Okay.
300,000.
So we're definitely punching above our weight in terms of populace, but I don't know how we are for.
You got to remember,
Smash.
it's a disparate country, though, right? So even though they've got more people, it's more spread out.
Right, of course. The real question is how is their internet?
Oh, in Iceland?
Yeah.
Absolutely rapid. We're seeing a lot of lag here in this game.
I think that's what we saw with ZSD in the first one as well. Probably shouldn't be watching the stream if they are. Try and free up some more of that bandwidth, that
Yeah.
precious bandwidth.
Yeah, 100%.
Far away as well.
We're seeing strong performance from the Cloud.
Yeah, taking that stock off, but then it's kind of like if Porcupine can take this next stock, then I think that's leaving everything finely balanced for the next one.
Yeah, absolutely. Porcupine just slowing it down. Gotta watch out for limit. Yeah, reading the roll.
Perfect. And again,
Just
that
out of
experience
range of
against
the
Zabi
airfield.
really coming in.
100%. Shield's looking a little low. That big sword is so hard to deal with.
ZSD doing really well here.
Really
It's
well.
kind of a
Oh,
case
broke the
of-
shield.
Oh, unbelievable.
Unbelievable. That's going to kill.
Punished as well. So it's down to 1 stock each.
Unexpected here. It's really strong. What is that? That is some jank.
I'm playing so bad. I don't know why.
Let's just see if Porcupine can see this one out.
With 131,
There
so
we
there
go.
we go. There's the stop. So then,
I played awful.
so got one more stop now for
Big stream. I'm just so lucky.
Ridley, and that will take us. Well, I guess we get the counter pick for potentially Ridley, or will they be thinking ahead at this point?
I think we could see maybe the Lucas, maybe the Samus. So
So they got 4 to pick from still. So we've got Dark Samus as well.
yeah, we got. I think we could. Well, they tried to, Isle of Man tried to counterpick Porcupine's Ridley with Samus in the last group battle. Didn't really work out. So, maybe we could. I think we could see the Lucas here. I think Lucas makes a lot of sense.
And I guess, do we know anything about Honey Wobbles other than the humorous name?
Yeah, I've actually played Honey Wobbles.
Okay.
Yeah, I played a set with him. I think it was losers finals in the amateur bracket of the big Euro tournament we did.
Wow.
For the small
Okay.
states, yeah.
Yeah. Someone came up against a Diddy Kong, I believe, from Jersey on that one and didn't fare so well. I guess it's probably not Nerf Ganon, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if he played. I can't remember. I know Soma's a good player. I hear Simon talking about him a lot, but I really don't know too much about this team. I'm excited to see. I mean, the cloud was very impressive. So
yeah.
again, Malta,
sure.
small population, island, fast internet. We should be playing more. I think makes a lot of sense.
Well, I mean, hopefully, boosting a lot of these sort of events, with the hopefully we can get something along the lines of the island games running between some of the smaller places, and then really just sort of push the community a bit up, and then hopefully maybe once a year find a way to have an offline battle and see really who is the king of the island.
That's the dream, right? If we could get island only players who all have the same handicap of a lack of a scene, lack of a developed scene to practice in. I think that would be great, but it's a long way to travel for at least
Smash.
Well, for anything really. But,
Yeah.
we're talking about Iceland, talking about Malta.
Well, I think so. I mean, I know that a few people have been off island for some of the tournaments in the UK and further afield, and I think having the community to help bring that group together really pushes both the local players as well, because you kind of need that offline experience, especially if you're going to a tournament where you're not playing on Wi-Fi, which makes such a big difference. And so being able to push that little extra locally has a big impact.
We also get stuck with matchup experience too. I mean, there's 80 characters in this game, 80 odd, and
yeah,
I'm
sure we can find 80 islands just to assign one character each, and then
wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Nice
population
development.
100,000. That's not too bad.
Wow, it's hard going so far, but
Yeah, well, the over 60s, I mean, they don't have much to do anymore, do they? So
just get
them
GameCube
playing.
controller in their hands.
Yep, Switch, they can do it on the go on the bus. They get a discount on that as well, and just play some Smash constantly.
I think we've got a lot of sort of casual players who are semi-competitive, but it's getting those players that have that drive to push on and compete with people from bigger areas.
Yeah.
And spend money to travel. I mean, it comes down to that as well. We just can't get the offline practice. I'm sure Malta has the exact same problem, but what's happening here now? So we've got Porcupine against. Do we know who it's up against yet?
I don't know if we do.
Kel. Let's have a look at the teams again. So
Kel,
the
so
Samus,
it's, Dark Samus.
On paper, it's a good matchup for Samus against Ridley, but didn't work out too well for the other man. So we'll see. Hope for a better connection in this one.
Yeah,
It was a bit laggy.
well, I mean, ZSD we saw, I think, twice with the lag,
spikes,
but
yeah. I think there was a lot of input delay as well, but it can't be helped. It's just Wi-Fi. We know how it goes.
Yep. And that's why you hold the big tournaments offline.
100%.
So I think the big one is obviously everyone from here will be traveling to Evo when that reopens.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd love to. I think a Vegas-based tournament would just be so much fun because once you go 0-2, you can just hit the tables, right?
Oh, of course, yeah. It's almost like a reward for losing. And if you do, when you'll have more to play with, I guess.
You can just lose all night in Vegas.
Yeah. Well, we're getting some experience in here today,
100%.
but hopefully we can claw back on this one. Literally claw back with some Ridley, and then start smashing through. I think we're still waiting on the band picks for the stage here. I suppose this is one of the advantages of Smash GG, just like powering through a lot of this sort of stuff. But
I mean, it still takes ages. I mean, yeah, it means a lot to the players. They want to make the right choices. So
yeah, well, I guess you feel the pressure of you've got for other people kind of waiting on. I think they've picked a stage here. No, they're still banning. So
I just saw.
so we know we're up against the Dark Samus.
Yep.
What sort of stages would you be looking to ban out to?
Any of the long ones, PS2, Town. You know, Ridley wants to be in close. Mind you, at the same time, when Porcupine played Sark, Island and Samus, they played on PS2, and Porcupine was able to close that gap. So
it looks like they're going random. This could be an interesting.
Why not? Why not?
Oh no, they've changed to Green Hill Zone, which is one of my favourites. Oh no, there's nothing now. So we're still waiting for
on
Malta
Malta's
to pick.
pick.
I think they're picking as fast as their internet connection at this point. Can't be throwing shade. I don't know what it's like. Maybe it was just a one-off with ZSD. Who
Well,
knows?
I read fourth in the world. You know, they're supposed to be absolutely rapid, just like we are. So
Or they're smashing us at the minute. So maybe we can't hold them to too much.
that's it. That's it.
So I guess should Porcupine lose the last stock, who do you think would be thrown out against the Samus?
Against the
Are we
Samus,
looking at the Mewtwo with locks.
yeah, you know, I can see Mewtwo, I can see Arizard. Actually, what am I saying? Siren. Siren
yeah.
likes playing against Samus's. So.
Because obviously Siren went in first against was it Guernsey? Isle of Man.
Isle of Man, yeah. Siren
Yeah.
didn't play against Guernsey.
Yeah,
I think
took out the Peach, right? That was
right.
a very close match as well.
Peach. Then he did some work on the next one, who was God, I can't remember now. Oh, Falco. Took a stock off Falco.
Yes, took stock of Falco. Yeah.
I can't really remember anything past me taking those two stocks off Hex's back. So my head is
Well, that's
just
the
there.
important one, right?
I mean, I know.
And one off Red, I believe.
I took one off Red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have taken off two.
Yeah,
But
it's
never
close.
mind.
It's close.
Never
Next
mind.
time.
Never
The
mind.
problem is that they'll be watching our stream starting our playstyle as well. So
They turned this off the second the match was over. 100%. None of them were watching.
we can sort their cats with no tails then and thumbs. Who has cats with thumbs? I think they do in Jersey as well, don't they? It looks like we're heading into the game, so let's check this one out.
Let's
So
see if
what we know
Porcupine
with
can
the
do some work.
stocks.
We don't know anything about this Dark Samus. But
So,
they've made them all the team. I'm sure they're strong.
Malta on the 12, and I think Jersey on 10. Is it?
I'm losing the maths here. I'm not keeping track.
Yeah. Well, if the Ridley's on 1, then it's going to be 10. Oh, low battery again. Don't know whose controller that is. I'm not sure what's going on here.
A minute.
There's been a bit of a pause in play.
I don't know if there's a bit of a language barrier here. What's the matter?
We're just watching.
Is this?
Samus
Oh,
having
has he still got the controls of?
Oh, it's ZSD.
He's
ZSD. We should be playing ZSD, right?
yeah.
Unless they're on the same
They're on
control.
the same.
They're on the same
switch. And they-
machine.
okay, so they're on the same machine, but I'm guessing they need to switch their. Okay,
That's okay.
similar to what we've had then, I guess.
Yeah,
so.
we've done that ourselves.
Fair,
No
fair.
worries. No worries. It was a weird one.
Well, it's a shame because if they're on the same machine, that's going to be the same internet connection, I guess. But that's what it is.
Yeah, imagine this game just goes perfect. Makes no sense. Nintendo, man.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, at least we got the 60 tick. I don't think we're actually getting 60 tick, but it's in the config somewhere in Nintendo servers.
Looking forward to the next generation of Smash, rollback netcode.
Yeah, I don't know Nintendo are great with their
That's
networking.
why they need another at least 5 years for the next Smash game, I think.
To be fair, they're still working on this one, aren't they? They got a while.
I know. But it's not just Smash, you know, Street Fighter, Dragon Ball Fighters, they all have notoriously bad netcodes.
I guess it'll be Smash Ultimatura.
Ultimata, and maybe like
Okay, and this should be kicking off now. Are they playing? Yeah, there we go.
oh, grab
And they
that.
grab,
Classic Samus, classic.
burst
Textbook.
through. And is it something that Porcupine would be used to? I mean, is Samus like a common matchup that you guys would be facing?
You get a lot of Samuses on Wi-Fi, but you know, Wi-Fi Samuses and competitive Samuses, big difference. This is dead even so far.
Well,
You know,
obviously, the stock advantage are really going to be playing in here, so I think it's a case of if Porcupine can take that one stock, then that's an instant win for Jersey.
100%. I think this is a good stage for Porcupine. It's just if she can break through this wall, got a bit of momentum.
Oh, and
good
there's the
conversion. It's a good conversion.
All right, so now I guess it's who's going in for Jersey.
I think I'd be surprised if we didn't see Siren.
So it's Siren with the Zelda potentially.
Oh yeah, we'll see Zelda now. I think.
And just conferring between themselves as to who's going to go in next. Locks stood up. So I don't know if that's signal of intent there.
Could be locks.
So this puts Jersey 3 stock down, I think.
I think we're 3 stocks down. Yeah, but you know what?
With counter picks, could change it, bring it back. But
We've still
then
got
equally-
3 really strong players, so anything could happen.
Are we going to see them on the same console again, do you think?
Can you change your buttons?
Or are we going to see a different connection for this one? Do you
It's
think?
going to be the same connection.
Okay. They're all in the same place.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So,
Is there an advantage to playing with horrific internet?
When you play Simon Belmont, absolutely, absolutely. But no, I think mostly it just spoils the game for everybody. Some characters could arguably benefit, but this is a game about fast reactions, and
Yeah.
there's already a lot of built-in buffer already. So it's just the online buffer plus lag. It's not really a competition at that point, but still good win, good performance.
So we got Locks coming in now with the Mewtwo, so we're going to see a Mewtwo Dark Samus matchup.
I'm just sure we're going to see another like explosive performance for Locks. He always delivers. So
Is Samus someone that's going to lend to being somewhat pummeled in an aggressive mode, or is that something you want to be slightly more
if you
passive
can
with?
get in, I mean, we saw Locks head up against Samus last time against Armac,
Yeah.
and we went pretty even, and I think we could see the same thing again.
So just doing band picks as per. So we've still got a few to go through, I guess. Post this, obviously, yeah, I don't think there's much of a chance we would have got Iceland in, unfortunately. But even after this, you've got Diddy, Crom, Lucas still coming in.
Yeah.
It's obviously Arizard and Zelda still to play through as well.
Yeah,
I
this
think,
is it's going slow, unfortunately.
Yeah, so we got the Siren. Siren's probably going to pull out against someone which would be good. I guess the only one that's potentially unknown would be Diddy Kong here. So it's just a case of can we counter the Diddy when that comes out, and is Nerf Ganon any good?
I'm sure they're all good. I haven't seen any weakness in any of their play yet, so
Yeah, it looks like it is the same one. Just waiting for ZSD to ready up, I guess. I don't know if they've finished doing the band picks. Okay, so they've done that, so we're just waiting for them to, I'm guessing, change the button config. There we go. So it looks like we're going to get underway now. So Jersey with 9 stocks to Malta's 12. What can Lox do? Are we going to see full aggressive mode coming in here?
Yeah, he's gonna rush him. Oh,
No.
great parry. Just feeling out the connection. Mind games. I think Lox was expecting him to be on 2 stocks, but we're on the way here.
we've gone from full defensive mode to full offensive. Really playing the mind games there. Just can't quite get close to him. At this point, what would you be doing as Lox? I mean, he's not getting too close to him, being kept at range.
I mean, this Samus is good. I mean, he's doing classic Samus things. He's putting some shift in here. It's going to be hard for Lox to pull this back, but he can do it. Just needs one good string.
Oh,
You two living. Oh, he was going for thought he'd go low. Oh,
it's the first stop.
That's
There
rough,
we
that's
go.
rough. Samus putting
Samus
in
really,
work. Yeah,
Really pushing it.
he's a good player. Oh, I mean, look at this wall. Yeah, like he's picking every option here. This is rough.
At this point, who's going in next? Would you be looking at Siren with the Zelda?
I think it just depends. Yeah, I'm sure Locke can pull out some stocks here. He's adapting. So, but yeah, I would see the Zelda next. Oh, good tail.
Starting to come into his own. And there's the it's hanging
Samus
in there.
is heavy.
Oh, a bit of lag there.
I think the lag is Malta's best player, don't you?
Yeah.
There we go.
No, so it's the
Locking out
first
the
stock of the Samus. I guess it's now what additional damage can be done here. But obviously, with Locke starting to adapt to this gameplay and the
100%.
style,
Yeah.
can he claw it back?
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't put it past him. He's already doing a lot of work on his stock. He's got some tricks up his sleeve. Oh, I thought.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so now it's kind of a case of can he take him down to the last one?
Yeah, I think we'd like to see one more in here.
Having said that, already
Oh, is that?
looking even.
Oh, at the stage.
Incredible.
Full spark. This is tense.
These are the ones we're here for, right?
Absolutely. This is what we want.
I think it's just a huge advantage for both players to get the experience of this in, especially with people you're not commonly used to playing against, and it really broadens that experience here.
I don't know if the Maltese players head over to Italy or something for majors, or if they get any travel in at all, but they're looking pretty sharp. Maybe they're all Wi-Fi warriors.
Oh, it's the next big hit. It's going to do it. Having said that, Samus is heavy as.
This is very tense. Oh, is that going to kill?
No. Hanging in there. It's charged, dodged.
Oh, still
Throw it
living.
again.
Still living. Oh, the back air. That
Oh,
could be it.
unlucky.
Yeah.
There we go. That Samus,
This Samus.
is on point.
Samus has given us some trouble. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Siren come out.
Yeah. It's just, this could be the 3-0 for Jersey, huh? Or the 0 for 3. But don't worry, we've got Siren, and nobody messes with Siren. Nobody puts Siren in the corner. So it looks like he is going in next. So that took, was it 2 stocks off the Samus there? Or was it just the one?
It was just one.
Just the one. Wow. Okay, so fair play. Malta really pushing through. We're doing some system config on the Switch now, turning it off. sure quite what's going. Oh, we're just removing some controllers. I think we've got too many. That's just happens, I guess. Right, so we've definitely got Siren going in next with the Zelda. I guess it's a case of what can Siren do against the Samus.
For like a split second, I lost screen.
All right, so we've got Siren going in now. Can he take any of the stops off this incredible Samus? That's the real question.
We're good, yeah? Do it on this one? Yes.
Yeah, we've got this one then, yeah.
There we go. So we're live. So Siren having the advantage of having watched the Samus on a few matches there. I don't know if that's going to help, but we'll see. Depends how quickly the Samus changes up their playstyle to adapt to Zelda.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm really impressed with the Samus. He's really strong. Really, really strong. But,
Seems to know a lot of the Zelda game already.
yeah.
Definitely countering everything that Siren's throwing, and I don't know if that's just because of watching stream before or just because they've been playing a lot of Zelda.
Yeah, I mean, I think he just strikes me as a very experienced player. This Samus, he's got a lot going for him. Oh, he's doing some work on us. But Simon's a very strong player,
Yeah, for sure.
and
It's
he'll adapt.
2 stock each.
Don't chill too long.
Oh, kudos to the Samus though. I mean, this is incredible play.
I would like to see. Oh, we've got an SD there.
Wow.
And I think we'll all take that at this point.
Yeah, for sure.
We just need this
Especially,
Samus out the way.
especially the Arizard's coming up in the wings.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
anything you can take off this thing, the better. And it's potentially to take out the Samus with 2 stocks to 1.
Absolutely. I think the input delay is having a big effect on this game. But
Well, I think the next thing as well is going to be a case of how strong are the rest of the players that are coming in. You know, we just don't know yet.
absolutely.
Oh, huge
Huge
lag
lag
spike
spike.
there. Yeah, incredible. To think that
Oh, good back
this is
air.
happening. And again with the lag.
Yeah, it's rough. I thought we'd have a nice strong connection.
Do you have an arena for Iceland?
There we go. So that's the stock. So we take 2 into the next one, and hopefully we can keep that going. All right, so the next question is who are they throwing in next against the Zelda? Obviously, they've still got Lucas, Crom, Diddy to come through. So it's a case of what are they going to throw in next?
I think, against Zelda, I think we'll see the Crom. Crom or Diddy? That would be my guess. Or Nerf, Ganon, the Diddy.
If you're Arzard, what are you kind of hoping for at this point?
I think Arzard's going to pop off, and I don't think he's bothered. He's just going to
Just do his
whatever's
best.
left. Yeah, 100%.
Smash.
100%.
Take out the 9 stocks and himself. So Saren getting ready for the next one.
Stock down, but he's our number 1 player, so I'm sure he can do some work for us.
He's got to earn that title.
Oh, we can't go 0-3.
Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, we should have faced Iceland. I think we smashed them somewhere.
Dude, I think we're just about to play Iceland off stream.
Okay.
It's a shame we couldn't fit it all there. This crew battle's taking a lot longer than we thought.
Yeah, for sure.
But we know for next time. And our 2 communities, Iceland and Jersey, are strong and close together. So I'm sure we'll play again soon. We'll do it on stream.
Oh yeah, for sure. And the best thing as well, we'll be able to keep pushing this and then really take it to the next level.
100%.
Iceland will be the ones we do it with as well.
Yeah, 100%. But we've definitely learned no more than 3.
All right, so it looks like we're going into the next one. We are getting that Diddycom. So I believe that takes us to 5 to 9 now on the stocks remaining. All right, so we're seeing the Diddy doing the Diddy things where he just kind of jumps everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, Diddy's movement is unbelievable.
Is it useful for online though? I mean, you're moving around a lot, but then with this connection, having said that,
This one seems
this is
a
a
bit
different
better.
connection.
Yeah, and they're
So
looking
we're
a
not
bit better.
ZSD now.
We're already seeing like a much more even game. Ooh, nice
Really
conversion. Not enough to
starting
take
to
the
juggle,
stock. Ooh. Diddy, man. Obviously, one of the menaces of Smash 4, but in this meta, not seeing too much of him.
Oh, well played there.
Still not going to take the
Really
stock.
pushing him.
Oh, fantastic.
Wow,
So I
incredible.
think this is almost even now.
Well, yeah. So the
Oh, the
question is-
footstool. The footstool.
Oh, no.
That's cheeky. That's I mean, my words there.
Yeah, well, there goes the 2 stock save. The question is, can Siren now take Diddy?
I mean,
It's
dare
2v1.
I call him a cheeky monkey?
You may.
Will you forgive
Yeah.
me if I do?
I think that we'll have to ask the streamers for that one.
Look, I think that's just upset Siren. I just see him moving now. I'm still not worried. He's getting the best of the neutral interactions.
Well, yeah, the problem is obviously it's 2 stocks to 1 now as well.
Yeah.
I say 2 stocks, so you got 8 stocks left on Malta's side now for the 4 stocks of Jersey.
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough, but
And we still got was it, Lucas alongside. What was the other one? I can't remember.
Ah,
There we go.
there we go.
Okay, so Arzad coming in to take the remaining stocks, but he is
Hey,
pumped. He is ready, and he is a machine ready to destroy Malta in
And
a
look-
non-violent way, but
look-
also a violent way in Smash.
stranger things has happened. We can see it could happen. We could see Arizar just clean slate here.
So we have a quick check to see who he's got left.
So wait, he's got 2 stocks on the Diddy.
Yep. We've got 3 stocks on a Lucas. And we've
then
also
a
got
Cobb.
3 stocks on a Crom.
You know, that's a tall hill to climb, but
He can do it. If anyone can, it's him.
for sure. For sure.
He's a machine. That's what they call him. Just a machine.
It's a speed runner. He's just going to speed run it. No problem.
Yeah, so he has been known. Is it Sunshine? No, which Super Mario Odyssey? He's speed running. So I mean, this Smash is similar.
Absolutely.
Um,
I'm saying that I've never played Odyssey, but I assume it's similar, right? Platform fighter, platformer.
It is a platformer. I wouldn't really call it a fighter. You do fight Bowser at the end. He's got a wedding hat on. You basically break up a wedding. You know that thing where it's like, if anyone needs to say anything, please say it now. Whatever, forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
Mario comes in there and trashes a wedding.
Sounds like I'm missing out.
Yeah, no, for sure. So yeah, let's see if we can take the remaining 8 stock.
Jersey just kicked off against Iceland off stream.
He's doing band picks now for the game we got here. So Malta really putting up quite a fight, especially with their Wi-Fi.
Honestly, they're a lot stronger than I thought they were going to be. Like a lot stronger.
That's a good thing, though, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I hope they'll want to play friendlies with us and bring the 2 communities closer together after this. But yeah, they've wiped the floor with us in this one.
Well, I think this probably calls for like a long sort of Sunday session, isn't it? And then you have like a fair few crew battles. That would be on point.
I mean, now we know how long they take. I think we can definitely plan better in the future. Make sure everyone's on stream.
Yeah, for sure. Right, so I don't know if they've finished doing the picks yet. So he's trying to get into the zone. He's getting ready to destroy 8 stocks from Malta. The question is, when he just takes the 8, do you think he will lose the stock himself?
No.
Just clean sweep. No stocks lost. That's what we're hoping for.
Let's go out result.
So 3 to 8. Let's do this. Arazad.
The thing about Yoshi, he's got tremendous aerial drift. You know, his movement is on par with Diddy's, so it should be a really exciting game.
I'd say.
Lots of movement.
As you see the throwing the shade there, I will win this time from Yoshida. A little bit of lag there.
A little bit of lag, but
looks like they're off
to this point.
They block there with the egg. Bananas and eggs.
Great parry.
Breakfast of
Cagey
champions.
start. I think despite Jersey going 0-3 and all our crew battles today, I think this has been a good event. I think it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think it's been a great success, and it's one of those that I think there's 2 ways of coming out of a tournament. One is being salty, and the other one is learning from the experience and then using that as experience to go on to the next one, and certainly to fuel yourself as well. To know that it's time to step up.
Absolutely.
And maybe the other thing as well is checking internet connections of opponents.
Yeah, maybe a few lag tests in the future, but
yeah,
Hazard not letting it affect him, playing really, really well.
I think the interesting one as well will be going forward, one-on-one. So obviously this is slightly different when you're going in with like different stocks and
100%
stuff like that. But
it's a really
one-on-one.
It's a really unique experience. This is going back and forth, nice even game.
Yeah.
Oh, is that going to take it? Oh, did he just escaping the edge guard?
Yeah, tricky to go off stage, especially with the lag as well, because we're starting to see that creeping on this one of it.
This is the stock that takes all 8.
Oh. Or is it?
Oh, look at this. Oh, great conversion.
There we go. Okay. So this is the stock. This is
the stock that takes all 8.
Well, there's only 7 now, so that's the first one of the 8 done. Just can't deal with the eggs, Malta, can they?
Maybe.
Do they have a chicken's native to Malta? Do you know?
You know what? I don't know.
I assume monkeys are at this point. It's the only explanation for this. Monkeys and clouds.
Monkeys and clouds. Arizard needs to take the stop. He can do it. He can do it.
Just the slowdown though makes it incredibly hard to play against.
Yeah, it messes up all your timings and you get your drift wrong. Oh, it's unlucky. Should have traded. Good down there. So he did his movement. It's just all over the place. Oh, I was out going for some cheese.
Sometimes you do need a bit of cheese to get ahead.
Absolutely.
But then I guess even one of those, if someone is throwing cheese at you, it's somewhat easy to counterplay when you know what they're pulling.
100%. Oh, is that going to take it now?
Really needs to just smash him now.
Hazard, great technique, great out shield.
Oh, missed him there. Is he going to get punished for it? No.
I think we're seeing.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, it's all right. I was going to see this out, and then this stop is the one that's going to take the rest of them.
It's only another 7, I believe. Yeah,
there's 7 more.
Yeah.
This series play is really good as well. Definitely very, very impressed with the standard of the Maltese players.
Yeah. Well, I think that's one of the benefits of coming out of this one as well. Is just like you really know what you're going in against next time, and sometimes you can go in a bit blind and then underprepared.
Absolutely, absolutely. We didn't really know anything about the Maltese players, and look how evasive the city is. So hard for Hazard to get the kill. If I was him now, I'd just be mashing.
Just do what you can.
Can't
get rid of
him. Oh, is that going to take it? No.
Something went wrong there. We can blame the lag, I guess, but no. Kudos to Malta. They absolutely smashed it this evening.
Yeah, really strong players.
Well played.
But great performance, I still think, from all the Jersey guys.
Yeah, I think the only downside of this is missing out on seeing Honey Wobbles and Soma, I believe.
No, they would have prepared all day, and I'm sure for this big occasion, and they don't get to get on stream.
Yeah,
show us what they've got.
Next time, though, right?
Right, next time. We'll be ready next time.
Cool. Right, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with you shortly. All right, guys. So we're just jumping in now with Jersey Iceland. It looks like they're up a stock with. Oh, this is very laggy. But they have the one stock advantage going into this. I'm not sure how much further this one's going to go with this kind of lag. I don't know if there's anything they can do to help with the lag. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to come in, but it's kind of painful. Let me see if I can find out some more information as to what's going on with the lag. So
we're not sure what's happening here.
Yeah, this isn't great. I mean, it's going to take a while for the 7-minute countdown to go. So yeah, I mean, we're definitely wired and we've been running. Let's we're going to check out, see some stuff, and see what's going on.
Let's try it back over there because they were fine.
Okay. Bear with us as we go to break and find out what's going on. All right, guys. So what we're going to do, we're going to create a lobby this side and see if that makes a difference. They were hosting. It's so the last game they played ran okay, but this one, as you probably saw, is running as if we're running on a potato. So we are going to we're going to throw it over to a new arena and then see if that improves it at all. And we'll be back with you shortly. All right, guys. So what we've got is we've got another console that's running the current match. So I can't quite see what the scores are. Once this clears through, we should have reduced the lag issue. We should be spectating. Hopefully that will be fine. We're not really sure why there was the lag. We've been running on the console we're running on since like 7 o'clock. And I mean, we did have some issues with ZSD, but that was different kettle of fish, I think. So
I think we might have to try just a one-on-one arena afterwards.
yeah, I mean, there are advantages to one-on-ones. We know that there's a 30 tick rate for anything over 2 players, and then there's a 60 tick rate when it's just 2 players. So there's a huge advantage to be had from just having 2. We can see there are 4 in the arena at the minute. There were 3 just before, but hopefully it will kick in. We'll be back with you shortly to show the next matchup. All right, guys. So we've switched to the spectator stands for this next one. What we're going to do is just see who falls out first, and that will be the next stock, obviously. And just see who can outlast the other spectating. It looks like Siren's lost that one. So no, we should be in the next game soon. So Siren has 2 stock left, and I believe that they have 4 of their players left in Iceland. So we should be getting underway shortly. I don't unfortunately have the rosters for either team, but we will do next time. We'll probably try and limit it to 2 crew battles a night rather than try and sneak in 4.
That's
So so I think we know who's coming up next now.
I think I don't know how to say his name, Brecky or Bracky. I actually met him at Valhalla. Valhalla 3, and he's a really nice guy.
Okay.
A really good DDD player. So
we're looking at King DDD against Zelda?
King DDD Zelda, and you know what? We haven't really seen much of him since I met him and played him in friendlies in Valhalla.
Yeah.
But super nice guy. I'm actually fascinated to see Siren go up against him now. If you're listening, Brecky, hi, nice to see you. Sorry about the wait.
It's been a long evening.
Yeah,
but we're getting there.
We're getting there. We're going to get this over with.
Well, hopefully we can claw a victory.
Let's just try and win one. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to go
4-0 on our own stream.
It's just embarrassing. But having said that, there's some solid games.
Isle of Man was close, and I think if we went full strength against Guernsey, we would have washed them. So.
That's fighting talk, that is. And we'll see that
next time. We're going full out against Guernsey. I'm going to wash them.
Yeah, for sure.
Blackie.
Oh, looks like where's the controllers? We need to shimmy the Joy-Cons just within range, just a bit blacking out.
Perfect, mate. Perfect.
We got this, lads. We got this. All right, let's get to it. So what have we got now? We've got Siren versus, was it Brecky?
I think it's Bracky. I'm so
Break.
sorry,
We'll just
all
go
our
with-
Icelandic viewers.
We can call it break, but
let's
that would
just
just be
say-
obnoxious and trying to.
Oh,
no, we
jeez,
got
what
that.
is
Oh
going-
no!
What is going on? I know on paper I don't
Looking
think this is
alright.
a good matchup for DDD, but we will see. Bracky's got some moves.
Was Siren not going to lose a stock here?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Looks like he's just going for it.
I mean,
I guess if
can
he
just,
gets
he'll
the
just
3
ex-
stock,
yeah,
he'll just
he'll just exit
quit.
at the end.
Yeah,
We're all tired now, I think.
yeah. Wow.
Really nice. Good read by Bracky. With the down smash. Connection seems to have stabilized a bit.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good.
Oh, Matt, he's an SD.
It's fine. Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going.
Cut it off at the end. Cut it off at the end. If he gets down to 2 stock, then kill him.
We're just going to play this one out. And obviously, if Simon
Yeah.
loses 2 stocks, then it's over. It's hard to keep track of everything.
Yeah.
Full
there's
crew
quite a few
battles in.
things. Oh!
Oh, he went for it again.
Didn't quite get there. There's
Oh,
another stock.
damn it.
Yeah, I think you're right there with the poor matchup for King Dedede with the Zelda.
It's a strange choice, really, from the Icelanders, but
There we go. There's 1 stock, so he's got 1 stock left.
yeah. So it's 1 stock apiece now.
I guess this would potentially draw it somewhat level. Or I guess slightly turn it in the favour of Jersey if Siren can keep the stock and then take out King Dedede.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Simon's doing a really good job now of just zoning out King DDD. He's got a lot of tools to push the Gordos back. Good down tilt. Whoa, that explosive back air out of shield.
At this point, is it just textbook stuff now for Zelda to just keep going? Siren, push him.
Yeah, and then he's going for that again. You know, DDD's a big boy. He can live. It's probably almost equal still. The ledge trapping is so strong from Zelda.
Just patience.
Oh, is that going to take it? Not yet.
Just play it safe.
One stock,
Wait him out. And
one
then
stock
just,
apiece here, but
yeah.
again, in terms of weight, it's probably not too. Oh, almost
there we
broke
go.
the
There it
shield.
is.
My heart.
So
That's it.
Siren down to 1 stock there.
Yeah.
And then we'll go into the next one.
Oh, imagine they state no SD now.
Nick actually already agreed in the chat. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah,
So-
apologies
Whoopsies.
again for not SDing, but
I was I knew they would
Did you know it was
nice gentleman's agreement there to keep it going.
Yeah. Well, I suppose there's no advantage gained or lost at that point.
Not really.
Well, I suppose the only one would be you would be carrying more into the next stock you had in terms of damage, but that would only benefit King DDD, I would have thought.
Yeah, I think practically speaking, it does make too much difference, and
Yeah.
nice bit of fair play there from the Icelanders.
Who bans now? Wait, you ban too, so what's your...
So I believe that takes it to 10-9
10-9.
to Jersey in
10-9.
terms of stocks remaining.
Now we've been up before. So
I'm
not getting too
twice this evening. I think the only time we haven't is against Malta.
It's true, yeah. We never really got ahead against Malta, did we?
Yeah. So I'm just kind of waiting to hear what's going on in terms of picks. But I guess we don't really have to do much from this end. We just kind of wait for Iceland to throw something in the hat. So it's one Zelda stock. I think is it a pit? Did I hear?
I think they're sending out Solar, who I understand is one of their top players.
Okay. Wow.
I think he's a solid pit. I think he did, if I remember correctly, he did well in the Euro tournament. And when I checked the Icelandic results, he's always at the top. So
Yeah.
you know they're obviously wanting to send out strong player and just clear Simon out.
Just push through.
We'll just see if Simon can take a stop.
Right. Let's see what happens. All right, so we're going to see both of Siren's stocks going straight out. And let's see what he can do against this pit.
Here we go.
I guess any stock at this point is an advantage.
Oh yeah, we'd be delighted if Simon could take a stop.
And in terms of looking at pit, who would you be looking at counter pick for? Something like pit.
Who have we got left too? I can't even remember who's playing in our roster right now. Pit's a weird one. You know, you don't get a lot of pit experience. And a character that's recently buffed as well. So, but yeah, at the end of the day, characters only take you so far, and then it's more about the player. And I think this guy's mustard.
Yeah, certainly looking at from the plays so far. And it's been a lot of dodging and shielding so far. Not a lot of damage being thrown down, but I think it's starting to open up now. Very
Great
good play there by
conversion,
Siren.
Great conversion. Oh, interesting. Interesting down there. Simon really pressing an advantage now. But Solar hitting those conversions.
Wow.
Yeah, I see. You know, Phantom is so good for getting back onto stage.
Yeah, I mean, again, the interesting one here is
Oh, what a ledge trap.
perfect.
What a ledge trap.
And at 50% as well. I mean, we could be looking at potentially another stock here from Siren, but obviously you're going to be flying further here now.
Oh, anything now is a bonus.
Yeah. I suppose the other players looking on are really starting to enjoy this now. And at this point as well, you're getting some tidbits in to see how this pit plays coming through.
Yeah,
trying to work
absolutely.
out strategies and, counter strats.
Absolutely. Yeah, Solar's really going up the gears now.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know, it's just worked out the Zelda play, but really pushing it in.
Had a word with himself. Nice back. Zelda's back air is so strong. There's trapping again. That's where this character shines. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, let's see. That's so useful. There we go. Wow.
Okay,
look.
so 2 stock going into the next round for Pit and Solar.
So that's like what? What are we at? 9-8.
Yeah, so Jersey, 9-8. 9-8 to Jersey.
It's close.
So,
It's close.
yeah, for sure.
I really wish I'd waited now to make it. I don't like quite fit to
You throw cloud off stage, you want to now instead. You don't mind it, but that sounds good. I can guarantee it's going to. If you can bait
Just deciding now who's going to go up next.
what are the other players?
Just a bit of. Would you want to go up against this Pit in your situation?
What, me personally?
Yeah. I mean, he's on 2 stock, and it's kind of like it's even.
I think he's got a good reputation, and it looks like Lox is going to go up.
So we're going to get Mewtwo, I think.
Mewtwo, I think. I don't know anything about the Mewtwo pit matchup. You don't see too many pits, you don't see too many Mewtwo's, but I think based on Solar's style there, he seemed pretty aggressive. I think it's in for an exciting match for sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, with Siren, it could be... Sorry, not Siren. With Lox, it could be explosive.
Absolutely. I mean, Lox could just SD 3 stock straight away.
I think the question is, does Lox have his config on Siren switch?
That's a really good point. We should check that.
Yeah. I think we asked the right question. It's just getting checked now. So we'll see.
10 to 11 here, not too bad.
Yep.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Oh, it's certainly not bad when you consider there's been, was it four
Four
crew battles in
Four
one
crew
night?
battles,
That's
yeah.
impressive. Impressive. Then it's probably the biggest set we've done in terms of crew battles, right?
Definitely.
So I think it's one of those that just makes you excited for more now as well. And it's like you really understand that some of the teams that you have to throw up against, you really got to go all out. There's no cutting any corners.
Absolutely.
Because everyone is on point.
I think at least for the Jersey players, we've got a lot of stuff to train for now. We've got the locals, we've got the Crown League, we've got crew battles. It's what you want, right? I mean, why else are you playing?
Oh, for sure. But yeah, these are literally the nights you train for.
I think even though, again, we haven't won any yet, could come away with this one, but regardless, I still think all the Jersey players play super well. And
I think is it first tournament experience for Harrison?
Definitely. I mean,
because I think he's. I don't think he was at Comic Con where we had that.
No.
And so it's the first. I suppose it's still online in a way.
But I mean, so impressive though. So impressive for such a young guy to go in and just like. I mean, who did he blitz up against? That Cloud. He had no business taking those 2 stocks off that Cloud, did he? So, fair play to him.
So I think the config's gone in terms of his controller input. He's just rejoining the arena. We'll see that in a second. If we're patient. Maybe not. Maybe the internet's getting the better of everyone today. There he is.
Right, it's going to be Locks versus...
Multi Shantae. Wasn't in the indie reveal yesterday, but we are getting multiplayer Goose Game.
You know what?
That is important.
Goose Game stand out for me. Indie title. I'm delighted about 2-player.
Yep.
I'm saying the Goose for Smash.
Yeah.
Least in this trophy. We've got to get the Goose.
Yeah, I mean, what's the ultimate Smash on that one? I mean, we're talking like honking someone off the stage.
Honk. I mean, what does he get at the end? That golden bell?
I'm trying to think. Yeah. Or you could destroy the castle, maybe.
Yeah.
So you have the castle fall on.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
You know what? I saw someone made a moveset for Goose. Here's one. We'll have to try and find it. Wow. I'd be hyped.
What were we talking about in terms of alternate skins? Party hat.
Well, he gets the bow in the game.
Okay. So, yeah,
the ribbon. Yeah.
Because there's the fake one as well.
The fake one.
The bait.
You can have the fake. Look, Sakurai.
It's happening.
Sakurai, get Goose.
Get that Goose in.
You need it. He's the hero we deserve.
All right, here we go. So, what are we now? Are we 10-9?
I've completely lost track.
I know that it's 1 stock ahead, right?
It's 9-8, right?
9-8.
So he's going to drop 1 stock.
All right, here we go. It's on. Let's see what Locks can do against the Siren? The Soda's Pit.
Oh, slow down. Well, we're going to have to just play through it.
Really trying to take it to him there. Again, with a little bit of a lag spike there.
I think there's definitely a lot of matchup unfamiliarity.
Oh.
This is horrible. There's 1,200 miles between us and Iceland.
That's enough to create some lag, I feel. That's a good stat. Good stat.
No spike there.
Do they have chickens in Iceland?
Do you know what? I don't know. I've been there as well.
Have you?
Yeah. Do you know what? Amazing place.
I've never been to Iceland.
Absolutely beautiful. I'd recommend it.
It's on the list.
I'd recommend
on the list.
You know what? I went in the summer.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Locks takes
Psychic plays.
I just love watching Locks play. Oh, he's going for some
He plays such confidence as well.
Yeah.
That's and it really shows through.
He's got some really rehearsed setups.
Really taking it too. I mean, are we going to see like a straight 3 stock? Or I guess 2 stock. And can he go into the next one with 3?
He's going for it.
Oh, the lag though.
The lag. Sort of converting now.
So it's just like he flicks an on switch.
Yeah.
He's in the last one as well and really took it.
I don't know if that's the character. I don't know much about Pit, but Solar definitely seems to have 2 speeds, right? It's looking close. Oh, that's it.
Oh, surely.
That's
Boom.
it.
Gone.
Let's
Okay,
do it.
cool.
That's
All right,
No
so
socks drop.
yeah, wow. So kudos. So hopefully, lag won't play a part in the next one, but it's looking rosy for Jersey. I don't want to speak ahead of turn because
I'm
we've
not
been
get-
here before.
I'm not getting ahead of myself, but
But does that leave it with 90 Jersey with is it 6?
so 9-6, yeah, because he
9-6.
did lose the stock,
It's a
right?
whole
whole
player
game
ahead,
ahead.
which is big now. I'm just doing the band picks as per.
Come on, Jersey. Let's walk away with something.
Yes. It was it good things come to those who wait?
We've been waiting.
Yeah.
I think we need a coffee machine here, don't you? We're gonna do this again.
Well, yeah, maybe not till maybe not till 11 next time. But yeah. Okay. What do they normally do? Like G Fuel, is it?
Oh yeah.
G Fuel. That's the meme, isn't it? They've been in the G Fuel life. So I got
I wonder if we'll.
band picks going in for stages and then straight into the next one. Do we know who else would be playing from Iceland?
I mean, Early's their top player. I understand. I think Early's their number one. So
Okay.
maybe
Well,
Early wants to come out and just do some work.
They've definitely been watching this whole time,
Yeah.
along with us.
I don't know if Early's streaming or not. Hi Early, if you're watching. I met Early in Valhalla too.
Oh, cool.
Top guy, awesome guy. Me and him, we set up the Small States of Europe tournament.
Oh, perfect. That one, yeah,
Yeah.
that was good. That was good.
Yeah, that was a great event. Really great event. We
Yeah.
had great stream, amazing caliber of players. So,
For sure.
but yeah, Early, he's dangerous, man. So we'll see. We'll see if he comes out. They might save him for last. See if he can do some work.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's still some in the chamber for Jersey as well.
I don't know who else they got.
Well, I guess we'll find out in a few minutes if Early's not coming in. That's for sure. Because then it would potentially be Early as the last.
Yeah, I can see Early going last, 100%.
Do you know what Early means? Are we talking
Toon Link.
Toon Link? Yeah,
Toon
I mean, the picture gives it away, right?
He's an exceptional Toon Link, to be honest. He's very frustrating to play against.
That's not a good thing.
And he, I follow his Twitter, and I think he does really well against sort of mainland Scandinavians as well. So
Okay.
he's really like kind of up there.
Yeah, so sort of your dream hacks and gatherings and that sort of thing.
100%,
And then just go
yeah.
over and just go for a quick smash.
100%. So we'll see. He's also the main TO there, so
Yeah. I suppose everything's been somewhat shifted in terms of like getting prep in and competitions in because again it has mostly been Wi-Fi over the last few months, and so it'd be an interesting thing when people get the scene back up and running to see how much it's progressed. But the good thing is we know the game's going to be kept alive because we've still got all these extra DLC characters coming
still
in.
5 to
So it's
go.
going to be changing up the meta. Who knows where it's going to be in
The
a year's
balance
time?
patches. You know, the balance
course,
patches. It
yeah,
keeps
yeah.
the game alive. I mean, we've got at least another year and a half of the game being, vibrant. And
Well, I
alive.
mean, looking at the life of Melee, I mean, this
Yeah.
thing's going for the long run. And let's face it, Ultimate is done well.
Yeah, and Nintendo's not going to bring out another Smash game anytime soon. It's going to be some time. So if people want to play a modern Smash game, they're going to be playing Ultimate.
I suppose the one thing they could do is kind of where they went with the Street Fighter series, where you bring out like a super and you just increase the speed of it. I don't know if they can on the Switch, but if you can imagine this with the speed of Melee.
I hope Nintendo, after this Challenger pack, does an Echo pack or a Skins pack or something like low effort, but continues to do balance patches.
Right.
I think all the whole Smash community would be happy if we got balance patches past the end of the next Challenger pack.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, if you're looking at it from Nintendo as a company, I mean, I'm guessing they're looking at their bottom line rather than anything. So it's whatever they can do to generate income. They haven't really pushed it in the scene, but if people are still buying Switches, if people are still buying Smash Bros, then I don't see why they wouldn't.
If they can do a low effort like Echo Fighter Pass or Skins Pass at low dev effort,
Yeah.
like people buy that. Like it's free money, but we're talking about Nintendo here, and they don't always cash in when they can.
Yeah, well, there's obviously the rumors of the is it Mario 35th?
Yeah.
And then obviously recently there was the rumors of is it Skyward Sword coming to the Switch?
Yeah.
So that'd be
I mean, that'd be fantastic. I think, we've got Shadow Drop to Pikmin 3.
Of course, yeah.
Like they just don't care, do
But
they?
then
They just
equally,
do whatever they
you
want.
look at the lineup they got for there. So yeah, and
They got
Pikmin
nothing.
3 is kind of what it is. So
They-
they've obviously got something in the bank, but then they are very close quarters with their dev. And if they have been like that in COVID lockdown, maybe they haven't had many people go to
You
to
know,
their development centers,
you know
which
that
is all in house.
their next Nintendo Direct's gonna be nice.
Well,
It's been a
do we know
year.
when it is?
Well, whenever.
Okay. So it looks like they've got some issues with people and players, so there's going to be a last minute change for Iceland. So we'll see who comes in.
I think
guess
at this point,
well, we didn't know who was coming in anyway, so
who cares? Let's get it done.
yeah, whoever is coming in is going to have to take on Locked Mewtwo, and that's 3 stock in right now. So whatever their counterplay is, then let's see what you got. No pressure,
No pressure.
but we're feeling a lot of pressure now, so we don't lose all night.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, we should just build a bar in here, shouldn't we?
We
Get
could
on with
do.
it. Let's just get on with it.
Yeah, well,
Tomorrow's a write-off now.
For those who don't know where we are, we can play a quick video for you as we wait for the next one to come in. So enjoy
Yeah,
this
nice.
in this direction to the hub. Hi guys, welcome back. We're now with Banjo Kazooie matchup. Did not see this one coming.
YouTube Banjo Kazooie. I don't know too much about it, but I think we could see some reflex. No, he doesn't. No, he's didn't lose a stop.
Yeah, straight on. Let's go.
Cage start.
Where are we going with those mad throws from Kazooie?
You know what? Like Banjo for
There's
me.
one.
Banjo was my number one pick. It's the one I wanted since I was a kid, and I hate playing him. I hate playing him. He's awful to play against, and it's just such a shame because I absolutely love the character. Oh, Wonder Wing.
Incredible.
That's another reason why we
Still
just
got
hate
2
him.
in the bank as well.
How early did that kill? Mewtwo's light though. Brock's just got to put it out of his mind. Although to be fair to this player, I don't know much about him, but he's not spamming the eggs. He's not camping.
Would you pronounce it Iguru?
I wouldn't even dare to try. I've probably already insulted Brecky already. So
Brecky.
oh,
really taking it to
that's
to
bad.
Locks here. Kudos.
Yeah, that's another thing. Is Banjo gets back to the stage for free.
I mean, this is not something we tend to see much in terms of play, so it's maybe something that the Jersey players aren't well versed against.
Yeah, definitely.
But I don't think I've seen a Banjo at all in the
No.
competition we've
We've
been
got-
running. There we go, 2 stocks each. That's good.
That back throw is
But
strong.
96%. All it takes is one big hit from Banjo, and
Oh, didn't take it. Didn't take
nearly
it.
took it. Nice.
Oh, that wing, man. That wing just
Unreal.
doesn't let you play. It just
I
doesn't
think
let you play.
Yeah, so at this point, it's just, try and take one extra stock, do what you can, and then, wow.
It does a lot of damage after you hit it close. Whoa,
Yeah,
this guy's
unreal.
popping off. What?
Having none of it.
Ah,
Oh, unlucky. There we go.
Wow, and suddenly we've got a game on again.
Wow. So what's that take it to 6?
It was 9-6, so now it's
Wait, so
6.
They lost the stock,
6-5, yeah.
6-5.
6-5, yeah.
So 6-5 to Jersey still, but it's a case of who.
It's going to go
Jersey
right down to
throwing
the
in.
wire, dude.
how
Right
do
down
you
to the wire.
find it?
You got this, man.
Okay, I think Arazad's going in here. So we're going to see Yoshi Banjo. So 6-5 on the old Stockerinos. Can he take on Iguru? I said it like it's a Japanese thing. I really have no idea how you pronounce it. So.
I just got a message from Red,
Oh yeah.
just thanking us for putting on the show and
Cool.
a pretty classic crew battle. So
Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest with you, we couldn't have done it without the players.
yeah,
And it sounds
for sure.
dumb, and it's like one of those cliche, we couldn't have done it without all you guys, but literally couldn't have. And I think the fact that the player levels are so high
Yeah,
is a testament to everyone in the community. And it's one of those that this wouldn't have been as good if players had just been whitewashed. And to be fair, we're the ones that got washed, which is ironic. But, I'm glad we can put this on for everyone else. And,
yeah.
hopefully we can get more in terms of we maybe couldn't get the 60 tick, but we could definitely try and host crew battles between Jersey, Iceland, Jersey, Guernsey, Malta, maybe, and then just see what we can do and just really help boost the scene, because I think it's something that players in our situations really need,
100%.
and especially in lockdown as well, where we can't really go to the bigger ones, and maybe sometimes the level cap is so much higher.
That's that. You've got a good point there, Ed. I think lockdown's probably helped our scene in a lot of ways. I mean, it sucks not to be able to meet up and play offline, but it puts everyone in our shoes. We have to play remote because we're stuck here on this island, and in some ways, it's probably done us a bit of good. But we'll see what happens when offline's back, and we can't travel again. And
Well, I think that's the interesting thing is if we can keep training like this, then surely all that is going to happen is that we will go to the offline tournaments and potentially do slightly better, as long as we can keep some of this practice in-house as well. And then, some of you learn the counter matchups, and then you just go from there,
100%. So both characters spitting eggs.
A little bit of a light spike there, but we should be all right. Right, can he do anything against this Banjo? It's hard-hitting Banjo as well.
Yeah, this Banjo was moving.
So I think the trick here for Jersey is try and take the 2 stocks from the Banjo.
100%.
Even if it's traded from there, then you see what you're up against next. And it could be the Ali matchup, which is the 2-link, right?
Yeah, the Toon Link Airly's the big boss, but this Banjo's got some moves for sure.
I think that's been the story of the night. It's just finding those unexpected opponents that just come out of nowhere and just wreck. I mean, again, with the hits there. Having said that,
But this is equal.
Arazad
Just called it out.
smashing it.
Just
Well
called it
played. Again, Arazad was really pushing him there, getting hit, but hitting back just as hard.
Yeah, man. I think Arazad popping off here.
I think sleep deprivation is probably going to help some players just get that unconscious smashing there.
No, we've come this far. We're not leaving without a dub.
Don't say that. I don't have to do another one after this if we don't win it. But that's not what's going to happen, because we're going to take this one for sure.
Arazad is playing fantastic here. Look at Yoshi's movement. That's wing. But you know what?
It's coming back in, 75%. If he can take this one, that leaves Jersey ahead again, So,
Yeah.
And then it's just whatever's left, and then Josie can potentially counter pick against that. If they can,
100%.
I guess, at this point. I suppose you can't really with anyone left.
Banjo's got no wings left. He's out of wings. He's gonna have to just fight this out.
But it's getting close. I mean, Arizard's pushed his percentage right up again. Let's just hope he doesn't make a normal out of this.
look at
And
that
he's done it.
conversion.
Well played. So it's taking 2 stocks into the final opponent from Iceland. And we're going to see what Iceland can throw up against Arizard.
It's going to be early, and it's going to be,
Toon Link.
5 stocks to 3.
Yeah.
You know,
5 to 3.
this is an exciting end.
I mean, because we were in a similar situation, I guess, with Red and the Isle of Man,
And it gets
so-
monkey, right?
Yeah.
So we can't celebrate too early. Ellie is a phenomenal player. And he's gonna zone us, and they have a Yoshi. I know they have a Yoshi. I played an Icelandic Yoshi, so they've definitely got the matchup experience. So it's still all to play for. But brilliant play by Arizard.
Yeah. Oh no, for sure.
That up is so strong.
Seeing up against the Mewtwo, just getting somewhat pummeled, and then to come back with that was just on point. But I think that's the whole point, right? Crew battles aren't just a one-man thing, and you really have to know the meta. You really have to know who you're going to be strong against. And I think that pick for the Yoshi with Arizard going in was on point, as we've seen now.
Look, Toon Link's a difficult character to deal with. But Arizard's got his eggs. He's got amazing aerial drift, best in the game. Like he's a nightmare for zoners. So we got to believe he can get at least 1 stock here.
Let's see how it goes. So we've got 5 to 3. Let's do this, Jersey. Come on. Let's bring home the bacon.
We've got to get a
even though
dub.
there's no bacon. Let's just take Link's shield.
Just roll over, Ellie. Just let us have it, man. We're tired.
The Master Sword will be ours, hopefully.
He loves the stage early.
So we're going to lose Siren. Didn't lose anything, so we're good. So Taunt and then we're in. And let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Okay, the bomb's coming in from Toon Link already. Taking damage early doors.
Arizard has got to stay all over him. Because Ellie is just a master zoner. Look, he uses these platforms to throw his bombs.
So Toon Link is a very fast character.
Yeah. Unusual for a zoner.
Well, yeah, the question for this one as well is
Great conversion.
how much is Wi-Fi going to kick in? But
Ellie just wants to get away from Yoshi.
well, I can't blame him. I mean, Yoshi is on form.
Look at his damage. Look at his damage.
So high already. If you can
yeah.
take him at this point, that stock will be huge. Bearing in mind, Jersey still have one in the bank as well.
Yeah.
I think at this point, it's just trying to avoid any mistakes. Just keep going,
Yeah.
carry on as you are. Don't overextend, and then see what you can do.
Ellie wants to frustrate. He wants to just wants to look at him, run away, throw stuff, and like you just
Yeah.
got to keep patient.
I think that's the hard bit as well, knowing like how far in ahead and just watching the lead sort of slowly seep away from you. It's just feeling that pressure of needing to do.
Yeah.
I remember one of the things that when you play some of the arcade players at Street Fighter, they will let you take out the first win,
Yeah.
and then they'll just come back after figuring out what your
Yeah.
game is, what you can do, and they'll just destroy you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And as we saw there with Ali, somehow managed to get the first stock off Arizard there.
But we'll be delighted if we get 1 stock here. He's in a really strong position. Just zoning. He's getting these trades.
But again, it's just trying to chase down. And it's not coming off for him. But I think that's testament to a good player, knowing when to go in and when to hold back. And I think we've seen Toon Link adapt incredibly to this as well, especially from the early gameplay.
I wasn't overhyping him. He's their best player for a reason.
So what are we going to see next? Are we going to
strong.
see potentially a Zavi coming in?
Yeah, it'll be Zavi next. Oh, he
There
took
we
the
go.
stock. He took the stock.
There we go.
That's all we wanted. And
This can be deemed a success.
this is an absolute success.
Well, I guess the next one is kind of the 2v3.
Yeah, don't put it past. Arizard can take another stock, yeah. He's got rage. Just zone him. Just throw eggs at him. Play his own game. You don't have to push anymore.
I guess the question is
Pressure's
now,
on
is,
early now.
yeah, and is that going to have tilted knowing the pressure's switched? There we go.
I mean, just caught him. Great
played.
performance. Great performance, and we go into the final.
Yeah, especially with the banjo as well up ahead. That's 3 stocks taken.
Yeah.
3 stocks down. Good
Yeah.
innings, and against the best player as well, taking that 1 stock. This is what was
Exactly
what
what
was
we
asked
wanted.
of, and yeah, good innings.
Xavi and Early have some history.
Do they?
Yeah, they played in the Euros. I've seen them play friendlies.
Do you know who won in the Euros?
Xavi.
Xavi won.
Mhm.
Wow. So the
This
question
is
is, can we see a repeat, and can he take 2 stock, or has Early really pushed his game up since then?
Look, do you know what? Whatever happens now, again, great effort from all the players. We've taken another one right to the line.
Yoshi and Smashville getting banned by Iceland there.
Is small battlefield team?
Oh, is small backfield legal in this? Matt, do you know? In that list? Oh wait, we're using this.
Do you play on small battlefield?
Just debating what stages are legal.
Oh,
I assume Green Hill Zone.
I mean, why wouldn't you
It's
play that stage?
it's the obvious pick for everyone.
Why wouldn't you play that
Just
stage?
smash the music on, and then just get your Robotnik groove in, or Eggman, I guess. in
What's your favourite
2020.
Smash music?
It's hard to beat some Sonic.
Yeah,
I mean, if you get any Sonic 3, yeah, I mean, those soundtracks were dope. And you had Michael Jackson working on it.
Persona though.
Yeah?
Persona, yeah.
Yes.
Persona. I
On
mean,
point.
I love Castlevania, but it's
Wait.
hard to beat Persona.
I think the weirdest one was when, you remember when they brought the Switch out and said you can use your Switch as an MP3 player
Really?
to play the Smash soundtrack? And I thought that was really odd. Like, the premise of someone using that rather than their phone. To be fair, I did go out and download the Smash Bros. Soundtrack. I don't know if you got it when you buy. I think it was when you
Did you
purchased.
get it?
So when you purchased the 3DS game and the Wii U game, they sent you the soundtrack free on CD.
Oh, really?
And so I got one of those. I got that somewhere, and it's like 18 belters of tracks or something. It's incredible. So
That guy's wholesome, man. Okay, we're off. We've got a stop lead.
bombs coming down.
And, like, this is just going to be, can Xavi work his way through the wall of items?
Justice raining from above for Airly here.
I mean, look at this.
Bombs all over the place. Is he going to get caught out by it? No, gets off the platform in time.
I mean, Early is just putting up a wall.
But then equally, limit breaks coming in. It's getting charged up.
What's happening?
I don't know my tag, like the controls.
The controls are wrong.
Yeah.
Xavi's got his wrong
So I
controls.
just like.
This is awkward.
Just SD, man.
So he was playing for a while there with the wrong controls. I think Airly's probably going to get this. But it's awkward. He had the wrong controls. I don't think there was an advantage for either player there. So it's not like he was going out with a stock down.
Look, we're all friends. We're friends with Iceland, so, you know,
Yeah.
they had it before, right?
I'm sure he wouldn't want to have won if he did win.
Um,
Yeah, apparently he couldn't grab. He probably wouldn't have won a one with someone with a somewhat gimped controller.
Nah,
with us,
I'm gonna ask.
we've seen this happen, right? We've seen this happen a lot because players are focused on the game, focused on what they need to do, and like all changing switches here. So
Yeah, I think that's one of the things as well. Is this like just kind of getting to the point where you're used to doing what we're doing, because I'm guessing it's not so common.
100%. Yeah, no, you don't get to do this too much.
Yeah, and I think to be fair, once we get in routine, I think I'll just fly through. And I think, well, I'm hoping after this one we'll be doing a lot more.
Yeah,
It's,
absolutely.
It's really helping everyone, I think.
Yeah, I think it's been a big success, regardless of the results. It's been really, really big success.
For sure. Well, okay, regardless of the results, until we find out what happens on this one, then this is the result that
Right,
might
he
matter.
wants to play again, but don't like hit each other to send it back to one of us.
So what will they
Okay,
have?
so we're about to go back in again, I think.
I'll just give him 40%. Just think I'll give him 40%. So it's around that.
Okay.
Yeah, it was around 40%.
So
Yeah, they've been a bit difficult about the percentages.
69. He was 69.
I mean, it's a weird one asking for the percentage, considering that Xavi was playing with the wrong controls and unable to grab. But, you know, it's what it is. I guess at this point, when you're 2 stock down, take it, right?
Yeah.
I think we saw that with, what's it, with Malta as well.
He says give it 50%.
Yeah.
Well, it's 50%. Fair.
Yeah, whatever.
It's 3
Whatever.
to 2.
I mean, I would just play it again. Seems petty, but
Nah, come on. He's a stock down.
he had the wrong controls. You
It'll
know,
make- it'll make
the
the
game
Jersey
lasted
victory
30
better,
seconds.
right?
Game lasted 30
I mean,
seconds.
having the wrong controls is on me, so yeah, just do it.
All right.
There we go. They've negotiated the damage. 50% going in.
Good sportsmanship, I say. Just do it again.
Good sportsman from Jersey. We'll go with that. There we go.
Reset neutral now. Alright, reset neutral.
There, 50%. Okay, cool.
Now he says
Early has to SD. Early has to SD.
Yes, that's the.
yeah.
Early has to SD. Is there any
Is he gonna,
Icelanders
can he
watching?
hear us? Tell him he needs to jump off this stage and kill himself.
Early needs to kill himself.
Kill yourself? Okay, that sounds worse than it probably is.
Early, kill yourself, mate.
Just
Come
fall
on.
off the platform, please.
He's not remembered.
He really wants that extra stock, doesn't he? He wants 50% and an extra stock.
Signal to him forward there.
Come on.
Is he confused? Maybe he wants the time to go as well.
Come on.
Um,
What is going on?
do-
He's just forgotten.
Two cross flashes. Two
Well,
stars.
unless he like thinks that
This
because
is,
the controls wrong, he gets to keep his stock.
Nah, that's a joke. There's no way.
No, not with 50% on top. With
There's no way. Just
I
kill
guess
yourself.
yeah, SD. And, oh no,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
So okay, cool.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
This is it. This is the
Game
final.
on. This is the final after some shenanigans.
This is.
I don't know why these things overrun sometimes.
We're going to be on course for a 11:30 finish here. Jersey time.
Players obviously feeling the drain, but then it's going to be the
Oh,
same.
Xavi's moving.
Same in any tournaments. Sometimes it's just about that endurance.
Xavi's going to need
Picked up
optimal
on the
movement
bomb.
to deal with all the projectiles. He's no stranger to it. Great parry there from Early.
Just keeping him off the ground.
But we'll take those trades. As we have the stock lead, we'll take the trades all day. Xavi's just got, great
Wow.
up smash. Oh, great back air. Here we go. Can we get the edge guard? Oh,
No.
look at that.
Oh, wow,
Didn't kill.
Incredible. The bomb, well played. That stops him taking him out again. Yes, this is
okay.
intense. But then I'm imagining we're going to see Early just fly now.
Oh,
there we go. So 0% with a stock up. And let's see what's going to happen.
This is hype. Ellie is going to camp that corner.
With the boomerang and bombs and the arrows, is locking himself in. And it's down to Xavi now to push down. But then to be fair, I mean, if you just run the timer,
Yeah.
it's an advantage for Xavi.
You know what, that's a good point because Ellie lost a lot of time for getting to the SD, so we will take that dub.
Oh, he's missed it.
Good edge guard.
gets
He hasn't got a
punished for
jump. He hasn't got a jump. Yep. See the wall.
Again, it's just throwing the bombs, the arrows, and the boomerangs.
Oh,
But he
great
got
cross
hit by
slash.
that one.
Ellie is a master. Absolute master at this style of play.
And again, like the advantage that the rest of the team gave him coming into this with the stock is huge. I mean, one-on-one, it could be maybe a different story, but
Yeah,
It's one
no,
of those.
absolutely, absolutely. Oh,
he's got it in the bank. When's he going to throw it down?
great parry. Oh, it lasted a little longer than maybe Xavi expected. Went high.
So he's still sitting on that one stock advantage.
Fishing for the back air. Ellie being very patient. Great grab.
It's getting tense now.
This is so
You can
tense.
feel it. Can Jersey take one victory this evening?
Ellie's going to do everything in
Hands of
his
Xavi.
power to stop it. But this is very equal so far. Neutral's equal. Cross slash. Oh,
Wow. Still hanging in there. Can he pull it back?
Great recovery.
Or is he going to lose to the last stock? Are we going to go right to the wire on this one?
Yeah, this is going to the wire.
Limit break charge and he's hit.
I can't believe that
So he lost his
kills.
limit break as well.
I can't
And so
believe that
down to
killed.
one. Can he last it with 67%?
Xavi just has to keep his head, work his way in. He's in no rush. There's 2 minutes on the clock. Xavi looking for the back air,
And
but
it's very tepid from both. They're not really going for it. It's trying to figure each other out.
I think Xavi baited him there with that up B. This is high level gameplay. Oh, great forward.
Just any hit at this point is just so intense.
Toon Link has very low end lag on his smash attacks.
Oh, really working it here. The percentage going
Oh,
high.
That's a big.
Both sides.
That is a big limit. Oh, I can't watch.
It's just. Again, it's just that chip damage that Toon Link's
Yeah,
just
he's chipping
throwing away.
away.
Ellie's just really throwing it down. The bombs and the boomerangs and the arrows. Just the
break
tactics
the
always
shield.
coming in. Again with the boomerang on the return.
I know.
It's
That
just so
shield is
hard to
getting
play against
small.
because you've got to concentrate on so many things.
Yeah, it's bullet hell.
Again,
Playing early
chipping
is
and chipping
bullet
and
hell.
chipping. And that's what's working really well for him. And it has the
Oh,
whole
great
time.
back air, great back air.
This is literally going down to the last hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And so that's it. And that's it, Jersey.
Let's
Hey.
go, Jersey.
By the hands of Xavi, finally take 1 out of the 4 of the evening.
Xavi's the
that was
man.
incredible play by Early, though.
Is that,
I mean,
yeah.
just chipping away, just making him work for that final smash.
You know, Ailey did
Unreal.
what he had to do. He played to his strengths, character strengths, and just made that difficult for Xavi. But aren't you relieved we got one?
Yeah, just.
How long's the
on
stream be
cusp.
running?
We've been going now for 4.5 hours on this one, but we got the win, and
Jersey
we were
takes
made
one.
to wait for it. but
Everyone's got to rush
good
off home
things
now, but
come to those who wait. So thank you very much for joining us here, and we hope to see you all for the next one. Thank you for everyone who competed tonight, both in Jersey and from all around Europe, and we'll see you soon. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks very much.
Well done.
Just so everyone knows, Mum's here to pick me up. See you.